We'll do a raffle for an account roast or something in a sec. Oh, wait, I haven't done my dailies. Let's just do that. Then we'll get into the what character do you think is the best in Season 2. Look, after I've made my case and my point, you guys can vote. We'll do a vote for you guys as well. Can't believe you missed my hello again. Hello, Walter. How's it going? Look, guys, sometimes there's just too many voices, you know? Crazy how we went from you know what? I was actually thinking about that today, Ten Ducks. I was actually thinking about that today. I was thinking, isn't it crazy how restrictive the ultimate sitch used to be? As in, like, you got one on one character. Not 3 characters using ults. Like, it's crazy that they now just give it away for free with Dylan. It's wild. Hello, Bumsy. Hello, Jeremy. Hello, Prince of Vegeta. Hello, Blazin. Hello, Lavia. Game data has been updated. Please log in. I am trying to. Best in terms of meta. That's what we're going for. Super streaking. Cray, thank you for the 75 streak. G-Man, thank you for the 25 streak. Eggies, thank you for the 100 streak. Shino, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. For 9 months. Thank you for subbing for 9 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The biggest character of Season 2 is Octomummy. Look, hear me out on Octomummy, though. For real. She did keep winning, guys. She had a pretty good season overall since she came out. There was, like, and we've been through this a few times. Regularly, there was a DA boss that was pretty fucking good for her every single time. Yeah, lots of streaks, lots of streaks. Thanks for streaking, boys. We tried telling you. What do you mean you tried telling me? I pulled her. I pulled her M6, my guy. I know she's good. I know she's good. Redox Ray, thank you for the follow. I wonder what Astra Power Creep will look like. Brother, it's here. My guy, it is here. Wait. What do we think Remiel is? Do we think Remiel is Ether? Who am I pulling next? Probably Valina. Am I also gonna pull Norma? Electric. Shut up. Maybe we pull Norma. I don't know. Scissors! Oh, okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh my god. Jamie with the 18 months of Prime. Oh my. 18 months of remembering to send your Prime. 07, my guy. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Second child. I mean, technically it's slightly longer than 9 months. But yeah. Yeah, it's close enough. It's close enough. EXO with the 7 streak. Much appreciate the streakers. Hey, Softy. People just call me crazy for saying Nicole was better than Astra in 1.5, but now we're in 2.8 and Nicole is just better. Defensive assists. Kind of goated, yo. Defensive assists kind of goated, yo. Kind of goated. Will you M6 Remiel? No penis. No penis for me. I kind of want to M6 Remiel, but like, I don't know whether or not I should. Yeah, should I? I don't know. I do want to. Beanstir, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime. 07, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Remembering to send your Prime. We do appreciate it here. Gooden Bloki, thank you for the follow. Is that like Danish or something? That's funny. No, I'm just Prime, but she's just that good, man. Yeah, but I think with Nicole, I think it's but defensive assists are great, but because of like the rupture shill or the rupture anti-shill, sorry, I should say, like, and some bosses having lower defense, I think if that continues, then maybe Nicole might not feel quite as good. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to kind of get like a better puffer set. Best argument against the goal is lack of casual accessibility. Yeah, I mean, Chogs, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. For 13 months, 07, thank you, but thank you. Everyone's remembering their primes today. It's Prime Day. I see 45 ALGs. Thank you for streaking. ALG farming puffer now. Look, I need a good puffer set. What's the other disc? Oh man, this is why I'm not farming puffer, man. I'm not doing it. We'll just farm for better Sizzler discs. It's better to do Puffer with Elfie. It really is. I don't want to do it, man. It's just a banger. Like, it's just a banger. Bruh. I mean, what if we did need that? Okay, like, what if the fire support wants fire damage bonus and crit and like scales on crit? It's a 4-liner. We hold it. We hold those. I mean, that's probably a good. I mean, that's defense. So, all right. Pick up Valina and Remiel, then skip everyone in M6 Sunbringer. I know, but Norma's animations are really funny because she has a little bang boom. And the codes to a nuclear bomb. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. No. I'm trying to justify. Oh my god. This is gonna be a complete waste, isn't it? Oh, this is defense. Plus, this is like obviously pre-release. It's obviously very early. Things could change. However, I was speaking to Kete, I think it was yesterday, and he's been trying out some early Norma. So again, take it with a pinch of salt. Same team. Ooh. Only change was M6 lighter for M0 Norma. M0 Norma beat it by like 500 points. That was, yeah, it was an Orphe team. Yeah, it was an Orphe hypercarry team. He forgot to change the M6 on lighter. But obviously that meant that he was playing it as if it was M0 lighter. So to be fair, like there's a lot, like he probably wouldn't have done it exactly the same way if he'd have known that. Wait, what am I doing? Attack and crit damage? I think we hold that. We hold that. Sundari the 7th dropping lighter. He's been dropping lighter for a while. Lighter is no longer PFP. That hoe. But to be honest, like with how good Dylan is, like Dylan can't be in 2 places at once. And you want her for every attacker and rupture. You want her on the attacker and the rupture teams, right? So like, and she can't be in 2 places at once. So if Norma ends up being second best, potentially occasionally being slightly better than Dylan, depending on the team, I think I would take that, honestly. Bro, what are these subs, man? Well, with her, honestly, if I could pull another M0 Dylan, I would do it in a heartbeat. Like, as in, instead of pulling a copy, you just got a second Dylan. Instead of pulling M1, you just got 2 of her. I'd be like, yep. 100. I'm in. You had it. You had me. I'd be like, oh yeah, but you could only get the SIG for one of them or something. I'd be like, that's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. It's not even that important. No, I mean, what if it rolls crit? What if it rolls crit? Imagine dragons. Radioactive! Radioactive! Anyway. Dylan, but the colors are reversed. That would actually be really good. Hang on. I'm trying to visualize it. To be like white, like predominantly white on the left side and then predominantly black on the right side. And then black dress with like a white trim. That would be great. I had a crash out about that band on stream once. How did they ever become successful? Yeah, I mean, I have a story. I don't know if I should share it because it's quite like family life. But yeah, my son does this thing called Rocksmith or something. But it's like a little mini band thing for kids, and it sounds terrible. But like, you know, like they learn how to play like rock songs and stuff. and he's learning radioactive on the bass right now, which is pretty simple. But yeah, like obviously they dumb it, they make it simpler for the kids. It's pretty cool. Give her a red jacket and change her name to Lacrimosa. Oh wait. You guys should totally pull silly. Trust, you won't regret it. Bro, I don't know. Like, I feel like you're like a drug dealer being like, the first hit is free. Yo, River. I will. What? Just don't pull silly, man. When you gonna show your son ZZZ? Never. It's not for children. Plus, it's a gamba game. It's a gamba game for adults. Like, come on. It's not the right time. It's not the right time, man. I'm 50 years old. Yeah, thank you for the 50 streak. Is the NTE right? Oh yeah, NTE. Should we pull Hotori? Do we do that today? Is she out now? Shout out to the kids who are playing it right now. Look, the barrier to entry for gacha games has always been really low. Like, specifically because hang on, the music is just distracting. I'm not gonna lie. It was good. Like honestly, the Zhao song is maybe like my second favorite. Anyway, I pulled already. Is she good? I don't know. But yeah, like the barrier to entry is always low with gacha games, but the target market is never actually children. Because if the target market was actually children, like this is appealing to like the certain monkey brain of a man with some disposable income. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just jiggly women. Yeah, the barrier to entry, because it's free to play and you can download it on your phone, is like really low. So kids do play it, but kids aren't here. Kids aren't spending money on this game. Although then again, wait, how much of my audience is like kids? Oh no. Because if I pitch myself as for free to play and low spend players, then the kids would be here, wouldn't they? Oh no. Quick, get the YouTube info. In fact, of every content creator who makes content about gacha games, or at very least ZZZ, none of them have the slogan. None of them say, this is not for whales and dolphins at the start of the video. You know what I'm saying? Shit. We're kids. We're all kids here, man. I'm going to check the YouTube analytics. I need to know. I need to know. How do I find out? Audience. Age. Oh, the ladies. Oh, the ladies are here. Dude, this has gone up. This has gone up. For real, for real. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, shout out to my Filipino friends. No Let's go. Muxasash. Thank you for the Muxaskash. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for remembering your prime. 07. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Since you got the HD camera, handsome. Ah, see more? Okay, sure. Right. So, what is this? Oh, okay. Oh, more women in the 25 to 34-year-old range. Look, that's where they all are. Why was my first thought all the MILFs? I don't know why that was my first thought. I think I need to sit in the corner and think about what I've done. Okay, so yeah, like to be honest though, the 13 to 17 range, it is pretty low. That is pretty low. I feel okay about that. I don't feel bad about it. So, and then the bulk of my viewers are actually 25 to 34. I thought there would be a lot more down here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious if there are any female whales here. I'm curious what their account looks like. Yeah, I don't know. ALG is the reason why kids should stay away from this game. Exactly. I feel like I should make a PSA against this game for kids. Imagine if they released S-rank men. Imagine if they did. AOG is a child deterrent. Exactly. Easy. Right. Interestingly though, like there are some viewers, some 65+ year old viewers. That's old. Isn't that old? That's like GILF territory. You did my account last stream, and I would consider myself a whale because I have 10 scapes. I don't think you're a whale, Destiny. I don't think you're a whale. I think you're a dolphin. You might have whaled on one character, but yeah, you're not a. You whaled one time. You whaled one time for the M6 Shungus. I remember that. You'd know. Shut up, Jamie. Anyway. I'm actually just, I'm kind of like, this is interesting. And also, yeah, definitely, like, this has shot up recently. I don't know what's going on here, but like, shout out to the Philippines, shout out to Indonesia, shout out Canada. It always used to be UK #2. Canada overtook UK, and then Indonesia and Philippines just like blasted up there. See more countries? Germany is after the UK. Brazil, India, Venezuela, Malaysia, Russia. Interesting. We just looking at my analytics now. I mean, we're now in the 1% though. So, I mean, it's pretty minimal. It is like mostly US. So a lot of Filipino viewers. What's the lowest? Austria. Austrians hate ALG. Crazy. Can't believe it. Austrians hate ALG. That's crazy. Indians playing ZZZ is news to me. Yeah. Lots of Asians love ALG, of course. Of course. Anyway. Right. Should we do... Should we do something productive? This doesn't... I'm not saying this isn't productive. But what I am saying is that it's like... It's it's fun, but like we probably should do something else. This feels like what I would do if I had spare time. I would look at this stuff. I don't look at this stuff. We Danes hate you too. 4th lowest. Sorry, Danes. Sorry, Danes. Have you seen EO's video on Miyabi Premiere? No. What is it? Is it like is it a guide or what is it? I can only get the Carlotta skin for Hotori by doing 200 pulls. Boo. This guaranteed, but you can potentially get it earlier than that. Honestly, I think that there's one game that's definitely not worth wailing on though. It is absolutely NTE. It's not. Don't do it, Daggies. Stay here. Your form to talk is very clear. That's why I watch you. Yeah, I just have a voice for radio. Miyabi cooked in his opinion compared to Premiere. Oh, that's crazy. New character comes out, gets Shill Boss, is really good into Shill Boss, and everyone's like, oh no, Miyabi's cooked. Miyabi still gets 40k against Shield Boss. Is fine. That's bait. Surely that's bait. Miyabi cope is insane. I don't think it's that crazy. I just don't think that... I'm just saying, I don't think Promea is better than Miyabi. I think Promea has more interesting stuff... Well, no, wait. That's the wrong way to say that. I think because Promea has access to Ablooms, I think that she could scale better into Season 3. It doesn't mean that Miyabi is useless, though. Like, what are we talking about here? In the meantime, Hugo barely getting 20. Exactly. Hey, pro, bro. TBH, if you got Miyabi M6W5, probably keep playing her through 5.x. Tell that to Raiden Shogun mains. People haven't heard of the word variety and can't stop but compare and shit on new characters who don't necessarily replace anyone. Yeah, that's how I feel. Look, there's probably much more nuance to EO's take than that, if I'm totally honest. Like, he's not a dumb guy, but like, yeah, I do think that that's probably quite inflammatory from a title and thumbnail perspective. So I'm sure it got views for sure. It's over for Miyabi. It's over for Miyabi because this character has Ablooms. But then the video itself, I'm sure, will probably be like, well, actually, you know, she has Ablooms, and we have enemies that want you to do Ablooms on those enemies, you know, like Sweeper, like the new boss that's just come out, I can't remember his name, etc., etc., etc. And as we head into Season 3, that's probably going to be a common trend as well. But it doesn't actually mean that Miyabi is cooked in any way. She's just probably not going to do as well against the ice bosses that want you to do Ablooms. Did I just sum up probably like a 20-minute yap? Should be replaced by Remiel. Okay, so the Ether Anomaly Remiel rumors are flying around. However, hear me out. What was it? What was I going to say? EO made great takes. Pretty sure he said Promea only does better in newer content with proper team investment. Yeah, and so yeah, it kind of exactly what we just said. Yeah. Dude, I just completely forgot. I forgot what I was going to say. Dude, oh my god, I had like an interesting thought. Fucking hell. The whole class is listening. I know. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, yeah, Remiel. Yeah. Apparently, it's not set in stone that she's... Well, we knew it wasn't set in stone that she's Anomaly, but there's definitely been a little bit more conjecture or, like, you know, there's other speculation going on around what she is, and we think that the Anomaly might very well be a placeholder at the moment, as in... this Anomaly might very well be a placeholder. She could be something else entirely, or she could just be being listed as Anomaly because she's actually an Anomaly support. Shrug. I don't know. Remiel has big tits. True. I very much like Remiel. If she's Ether Anomaly, worst Void Hunter so far for me. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, if she is Ether Anomaly, I feel like it kind of sucks. Because Arya was only, what, 2.6? So, since our last Ether Anomaly, by the time she comes out in 3.1, it will only have been, like, 4 or 5 patches, right? Like, 5 patches. Which seems crazy, considering we don't even have, like, an ice support. Do you know what I mean? Like, we still haven't filled... Oh, we do, that's Sukaku. But we haven't had an ice support since 1.0. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we haven't filled out the elements. To be clear, that's maybe a bad example because supports, it really doesn't matter what element they are because they're not the ones doing damage. And typically, they buff things like sheer force, so it doesn't really matter that Lucia is an ether agent. You know, she could buff any sheer force for any character, but you know what I'm saying. Sigrid will be ice support. Yeah, she could be defense, though. Electric Void Hunter. Dude, imagine if Remiel is electric attack. And we get the Sissy main DPS. Let's go. She's a fire star. Electric attack would be so funny. It would be so good. If your sole argument for not liking a character is tits, then why isn't everyone Arena fan? Why isn't everyone Arena fan? Do you know why, R2? It's because her what she's wearing is kind of plain. Where's my Arena? Fuck. Am I blind? Oh, there. Yeah, I think it's because it's plain. Honestly, Rena gets an outfit. Rena gets an outfit, and people will be trying. People will be falling over each other fucking backwards to get her into teams. I'm not kidding. She just looks plain. Yeah, genuinely. She gets a swimsuit skin. Oh my god. It's over. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's so over. I'm sorry to 7% female viewers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the 7%. I guess what you find more attractive, reveal boobs or hidden boobs. Look, you know what's really grown on me though? And I think this is very obvious, right? But Yanagi's fit has absolutely grown on me. I mean, would she definitely benefit from a skin? Absolutely. But like Yanagi's fit, yeah, the skirt and then the suit, the shirt on top, the button down, very nice. If the rumors are true, we're getting a skin for Valina, and summer is coming. Dude, if they do it one more time, if they put Juyuan on the beach one more time without actually, you know, like fucking putting her... Oh my god. Oh my god. Summer is coming and so am I. You called her a lame NPC when she first dropped. Look. You know, like, a character can grow on you for sure. And Yanagi has definitely grown on me. I'm so hyped for summer skins I will spend. I mean, yeah. Look, we're 25 to 34-year-olds here, okay? Like, for the most part. It's okay. You know, if you got a little bit of disposable income, I think skins are the way to do it. Anyway, what am I doing? I liked Yanagi before everyone else did. Now I barely like her compared to everyone else, but she's still chill. Yeah, she's still chill. Right, let me open up my notepad. Should we do the recording now? Well, there you go. Well, shit, there you go. The notepad leaks. The notepad leaks. The ALG notepad leaks. Look. It's an honorable mention, and I can't decide between these two. I can't decide which of these two is the top one, honestly. Why is Yuzuha on there? What are you talking about, Chonks? Yuzuha saved Anomaly in this season. She saved Anomaly. Who invited Idari? Look, I just didn't want all of the DPSs to be the Void Hunters. And then the supports. I mean, it's so obvious, really. But, like, this is the top 5. But I just want to give a shout out, okay? I want to give a shout out to Idari, okay? If by save you mean ruin, then yeah, sure. Look, low-key, Destiny, I agree. You're right. She did kind of ruin Anomaly. Because when Yuzuha came out, she was being sold as a solution to a problem that the devs just gave us by upping the amount of Anomaly required to trigger anomalies. So, yes, Yuzuha did ruin Anomaly, but if you didn't pull Yuzuha for your Anomaly teams, you were kind of cooked. Jufufu's so good, they had to power creep her twice. Yeah, Jufufu's fucked, man. Yeah. Hey Boonsy, there's a child among us. What, the Jufufu? LG fans love Jufufu. I mean, maybe they do, but like, I don't really. It's not really important. I don't have user heart and I clear with blindfold on. I mean, that's fair, but like, I still think that she's had the best season, or maybe Dylan has since she came out. I think realistically, it's kind of hard. It's also why I think Yeishun Guang is going to end up at the bottom. But if she'd have come out at the start of season 2, she'd have been, you know, higher up, I think. User fucked up the game more, but I do think Dylan is slightly better. Yeah, I can't decide between the top 2. I think I'll call it out when we record the video, but I kind of feel like either way, these characters are really good. I think if I was only going to call one of them busted, though, it would be Dylan. Because here's the thing about Yuzuha. And obviously, I'll explain this probably better when we do the video recording, but here's the thing about Yuzuha. Yuzuha is fantastic in Anomaly. Like, you wouldn't rather have anyone else in an Anomaly team. However, Suna can do a pretty good job. Astra can do a pretty good job. And Yuzuha can flex into attack teams. Rupture teams, maybe less so, but she can still. You still provide the attack. She's still pretty good. She still has a defensive assist as well. So Yuzuha can definitely like cross over to attacker teams, but she's not necessarily best in slot there. She's only best in slot with Anomaly teams without Arya. But then she's best with like every Anomaly DPS in those circumstances. Dylan, on the other hand, is literally just best in slot with every attack and rupture agent. So, yeah, it's probably Dylan. I think it's a good idea. I want an M6 Norma. Look, I mean, you do you, man, but like, Norma, I'll be real, her animations are awesome, but you can have her animations at M0. I don't know if she's going to be super strong. Maybe wait for more information on Mindscapes before you make the call if you care about meta at all. You have to do it by role because the answer is clearly Dylan. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like a top 5 per role? Like what, DPS, support? I don't know, man. That's just like crazy. Where is Nangong? Nangong is not there. I don't think that Nangong is as integral to Anomaly teams as Yuzuha. Is she really good? Yes. Is she as integral to Anomaly teams as Lucia? I don't think so, no. And also, we have to think about this, and I'll explain it properly when we do the video recording, but this is the top 5 characters that have had really good, like, this is the top 5 characters throughout the course of Season 2, based on the content that they had in Season 2. This is not a potential projection of what they're going to be like in the future, because if there was a potential projection for what they're going to be like in the future, then you're right. Absolutely, I do think that maybe we actually even drop Yixuan and we would put Nangong in. But considering like the effect that Yixuan has had throughout Season 2, and also the amount of shield that she has had, even right fucking now, like the boss isn't meant for her. Well, I mean, it's a rupture boss, so it's kind of meant for her. But she's the one who's getting the specific rupture buff, like the ether damage for rupture. It is her buff. She is getting the buff. Do you know what I'm saying? Why is Idari there? Idari's my honorable mention. So if we're doing a top 5, I'm saying Idari is my top honorable mention. Actually, you know what? We're going to add Nangong as well. I think Idari is my honorable mention because she did win. She won. She won for so long. She just keeps... Because each one is the rupture agent, everyone else is downgrade. Yeah, and you might get bosses that are like built around Idari / Banyue, like, you know, like Hunter. But I think for the most part, like a lot of the, what's it called? A lot of the rupture bosses, or the bosses that were intended to not anti-rupture, Yixuan was really good there. I mean, she's amazing into Priest. Obviously, that's her boss. But then they also, as well, like with Sweeper and with Vesper, they made sure it was forcible with Yixuan. They both have ether weakness. Even though they're anomaly bosses, they're both forcible with Yixuan. And I think that's on purpose. Like, she was the lead character for Season 2. She was our lead into Season 2. And I think specifically, they, over the course of the patch, they kind of, even now at the end of it, introducing a boss in, what, he was 2.7, and having it still be forcible by Yixuan, not even necessarily forcible, but like relatively easy, even though it's not necessarily designed for her at all. Like, yeah, I don't think they made Vesper and Sweeper ether weak for Yixuan. I don't think it's an accident that it's ether weak. I don't think it's an accident that Arya is an ether anomaly character. M6 Yixuan age is better than M6 Miyabi. Let's start doom posting. Look, remember, this is only Season 2 characters, so we're not even considering Miyabi. Fiend? Yeah, I mean, like, when did Yixuan have, like, a matchup that she wasn't, like, a single DA where she wasn't favored into at least one boss? I mean, like, she crushed it. She crushed it. Yeah, we not in contention for top 5. Look, we're only doing Season 2 characters, right? She literally has one bad boss. Only Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. And yeah. Maybe we could argue for like a couple of other bosses as well, but yeah. I'm just looking now. But yeah, the reason why I put Idari on the list is because since Idari came out, like her DAs have been really fucking good. And to be fair, her Shius haven't been bad either. Like, we just keep getting bosses that are Ice Weak. And I think we were all concerned about that when Idari came out because of Miyabi, that she was going to get antied. But actually, I think she's had a pretty good ride. Any thoughts or ideas on the characters in the Season 3 trailer? It looked like a mini Ambi with the Fire Girl. Phoenix? Is that the one? Mini Ambi? Personally think Idari drops hard without Lucia. I'm not sure if Yixuan drops as hard. Yeah. She does fall off without it. But I think all Rupture feels a little better now with A rank supports, if only because of Pan and the new set for Pan. Roxy? Oh yeah, she's like the goth girl. Yeah. Yeah. Why did you M4 Astra? I didn't. What do you mean? What are you talking about, man? You can make a Phoenix an ice agent? Imagine. Okay, so yeah, let's go for it. Let's do the recording. I think I'm happy with the order. I mean, Nangong's had been really good since 2.7. I honestly just feel like it's too recent for her to say that she's like the biggest winner of the patch, or like one of the top characters of the patch, because she just hasn't existed for long enough. Plus, if we consider it like this, sure, most anomaly teams do want Nangong. Sure, maybe every anomaly team wants Nangong. But Lucia, every Rupture team wants Lucia. User hug can flex across both, and that's why Lucia's down here. I don't know. I'm working out the reasoning in my head. Consider that every Rupture team sucks. I feel you. What about Alice? Nowhere near the top 5. Just from like a... Hear me out. Like, just from like a... pull value perspective, like Alice was never a good proposition. Because Piper exists, and Jane is also something that is on a lot of characters, a lot of players' accounts. So, but if we're only considering like the biggest winner of the patch, like I mean, what? Like how many physical anomaly bosses were we getting? You know, like we had Fiend. And she's getting antied anyway, right? Was it Vesper? No. Why did I think Vesper was antiing? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Best swimsuit of season 2? Probably Vivian. New boss is anti-Alice. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I mean, that's only like the last patch, though. It's not a huge deal. If not counting Nangor for being too new, then would that mean Vivian and Hugo would be counted since they were pulled at the tail end of 1.x? No, it has to be like a character that came out in season 2 and had a really good season 2, because we're not necessarily considering future value. We're only considering like current power. And so if we're only considering current power, yeah, Nangong's still really good. Oh! Nangong's still really good. I'm trying to find a way to justify her not being in the top 5. And if she goes into the top 5, who does she bounce out? The answer might be Lucia. Nangong is too recent, man. That's how I feel about it. I also feel like Nangong as well, as good as she is, like, there might be anomaly teams that don't necessarily want her as a move forwards, but we're not considering future value. We're considering current value. And current value, she's really good. It's kind of crazy. She's been out for a whole patch. Yeah, but it's not the same as like since the start of season 2. But the best season 2 overall, it's Lucia. I don't agree. I think it's obviously Dylan. And if we're talking about like season 2 overall, like in terms of like how the character did in each patch, the only character that's been around since 2.0 and is actually still good now is Yixuan. Because, I mean, like, realistically, if we were only considering characters from, like, 2.0, 2.1, for them to have a really good season, you know, from a very early point in season 2, the answer would be, well, that has to be Yixuan then. Dylan didn't come out till, like, 2.5. 2.4. Jufufu is underrated. I don't think that's true. But is Yixuan only that good because of Lucia? I don't think that's true, because she was still really good with Pan. Make the video now and Silly isn't even considered. Look, Silly's kit is in-game. Silly is playable right now. His kit isn't changing. How can he have a good season when he's the last character and he comes out and you get 2 weeks? 2 weeks with him? I don't think so. Who's the top 5 worst characters? Well, number 1 is Jufufu. Like, let's be real about it. Jufufu had probably the worst season 2. Is Manato number 20? Well, yeah, I mean, for limited S ranks is what I was saying. Yeah, really, just 2 weeks. Exact. Well, I mean, it might be 2.5, 3 weeks, but yeah, I'm exaggerating. But then we're going to include him in Premier in season 3 ranking? No. Because it has to be a character that came out in this patch and had a really good... It has to be a character that came out within season 2 and had a really good season 2. So if we're saying the best character in season 2 is the one who was available for 3 weeks of season 2, that just sounds crazy, man. We can't be doing that. Jufufu is still good. She's just completely power crept. I can agree with that. Like, not necessarily that she's still good. Jufufu is still fine. She's never bad. It's just that there's just better options. There's just much better options now. But that inherently favors older characters? I guess it does, Jamie. I guess it does. All right, okay. Let me pitch it to you like this. Okay. Right, okay. Let's pitch it like this. Let's imagine every single character in season 2 came out 3 months ago, and all of them were pullable for the entirety of those 3 months, let's say. Let's say every single boss that's appeared in DA and Shiyu defense appears one time within those 3 months. That would work out roughly, you know, so you would have like 2 weeks of each one, and you'd have every single boss appearing one time. If that's the pitch for the video, and you can only pull 5, if that's the pitch for the video, that's my top 5. Yeah, I would kick Shungus out. I would kick her out. I'm sorry. Idari and these are honorable mentions, I think. Shungus helps so much. That's what my gut is saying. I think if the only character I could see dropping from the top 5 in that circumstance would be probably Lucia. Shungus solo 20k at M0. So did Yishuan. You drop Lucia for Shunguang and Yishuan for Sissia. Bruh. Look, unless we just make it a top 6. I'm so serious. You're crazy, man. I would swap Ye Shunguang and Yishuan. I don't think so, because, like Ye Shunguang can force all of this. Like just from like from where we are right now, like looking at like what we currently have, can Shunga still force this because of like her actual strength? Yes. Can Shunga still force this because of her actual strength? Yes. But honestly, you're having a more comfortable time on Yishuan. Ye Shunguang can force every boss in the game. Yishuan can't. Bro, who is Idari? Look, I want to say Idari's cool, man. Bausik, Baukiz, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm the guy who had questions about the one-course Fungus Shungus team a few days ago. Thanks for your advice. And attack ratio. I was able to clear Defiler with 20k with a one-course Shungus team. Thanks for the help. You're welcome, man. Let's go. I like Idari. I think she's cool. Me too. Look, unless we just make it a top 6. And Idari is just an honorable mention. I just fucking hate Ye Shunguang. Make a video the top 4 and skip all of the discussion points. Imagine. I think what I'll say is I think all 4 of these are around the same level. It's tough to decide the order between these 4, if I'm totally honest. And then these 2 are far and away, as far as I'm concerned, like the best 2 characters. Yishuan isn't even better than Miyabi post Nangong either. Why I hate Ye Shunguang, but you shouldn't. Look, I did the 2.5 story. That's the last story I did, by the way. I did the 2.5 story. I liked Ye Shunguang as a character. I think she's both hot and cute. I do. Her gameplay's just like... And here's the thing. I pulled M2 before I'd even really played her. Yeah, and her gameplay is just... I just hate her, man. You really stopped before the story became great. I was actually planning on maybe doing the story today, but I just didn't have time. I was gonna do the 2.6 and record it today. I just didn't have time. Maybe maybe Friday daytime, I might have time to play it. Visually, it's fun to look at, but yeah, the gameplay's boring. It is. Like, at least with Miyabi, like, you get to play the team while she's doing her damage stuff. With Miyabi, you get to play the team while she's doing big damage. So you can flip someone else in and you can, like, attack with them while her big attacks are going off. And then you have to think about when her attack is going to finish, so when she's available to switch back to, or when she's available for a chain attack. Like, Miyabi's just, like... really fun because you're playing the team, even though if you were stuck on Miyabi, she'd be as boring as Ye Shunguang, probably. But yeah. But her gameplay being so devoid of skill and her having such an easy time clearing is why she deserves to be on the list. You know what, Jamie? I'm going to say exactly that. But I kind of agree that she deserves to be here. I don't know who I can drop from these 4. I mean, Rupture was... Let me say it this way. Like, Rupture has been, like, very heavily pushed towards the start of the season. And Lucia really massively thrived for, well, since she came out. Like, there's been a Rupture boss on every DA and every Shiyu. Even before she came out, because we had a Yishuan. Why is Midari so high? That she's at the bottom. Like, that's the bottom of the list. This is the top of the list. Because I'm going to read it downwards. That's how reading works. Idari's an honorable mention because she actually scaled really well in Season 2. You know what? Maybe we just get rid of it. Idari's the power bottom. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think anyone's going to be happy. I don't think anyone's going to be happy with this list. I can't enjoy combat gameplay for the spectacle, and sometimes I just want to mindlessly button mash, so I like to have that option. Yeah, that's valid. I will say as well, like, you guys just watch me do my dailies. I just cleared it really quickly and easily because I have Ye Shunguang. So yeah. Good controversy creates cash, also real. Isn't that why you're making this video, just for the rage bait and comments? True. Okay, let's drop Ye Shunguang. You making a top 5 list to make people happy? Good luck. No, I think I'm just voicing my thoughts. And I'm letting you guys influence them a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, we came with the list. I think if we consider Season 2, we think about every single boss we've had in Season 2, because we've now got all of the bosses that we could potentially have, with, you know, most of the buffs. And let's say in a period of like 3 months, we have every single boss that we've had in Deadly Assault and every single boss that we've had in Shiyu Defense. We could, roughly speaking, squeeze that into 3 months. All of the characters are pullable. Which 5 characters are you getting? Who would be the top 5? Yeah. It should be Ye Wang. I just fucking hate her gameplay. I prop skips Ye Wang or Lucia. Yeah. Because I think we're right, though. Like, the reason why I wasn't putting Nangong on the list is because I was like, well, she hasn't really had long of season. She hasn't had long enough of availability in order to be very effective. Because she's only been out since 2.7. But the more you think about it, every single anomaly character wants Nangong. Look, you couldn't also just pull these 5. You would also need to pull a DPS, because you don't even have an anomaly DPS here. But, yeah. I think that's the list. I'm going to get absolutely crucified. Let's fucking go. You don't have an anomaly DPS. Nangong is right there. Maybe I'll mention it as part of the recording, and I'll just be like, look, I just really don't like Ye Wang's gameplay. So I left her off the list. But if you really like her, then you can replace her with someone else. I just think these are the best 5 characters in Season 2. Is Shungus to you what Yixuan is to R2? I think a lot of R2's hatred for Yixuan is not necessarily her gameplay. If I remember the video that we watched, R2, you can correct me. But yeah, I think he just hates the character, which is valid. But Yixuan's gameplay is like, oh my god. It's just really good. It's really fun. You can do the parry counters for the refunds on her energy. You can do the cool chain tech combos. Plus, she gets the held basics as well. Plus, she's got some of the coolest animations. She's great. Right. Let me turn the music off. Let's start recording. Okay. This video is not for whales and dolphins, it's for you, because you might be considering who are the biggest winners of ZZZ Season 2. And I've got some thoughts, and I don't think you're going to like them, and that's okay. But what we've done is we've had a little bit of time to think about how we feel about the characters of Season 2 now that we're approaching the end of Season 2, and we actually know enough about Billy's kit at this point to make a little bit of a judgment call as to whether or not he would fit into this group. But what we're going to do is we're going to break down, and this is completely my thoughts and opinions, on the top 5 characters for ZZZ Season 2. So this is considering an idea, a perspective, a thought experiment of what would happen if all of the characters were available and you could pull for all of them at the start of ZZZ Season 2, and then Season 2 lasted for like 6 months or 5 months or whatever, and we got to have every single boss that came out through Deadly Assault and for Shield Defense, and we got to kind of use most of the buffs that were available, but probably not all of them. Then at that point, which characters would come out on top? And I have some thoughts. And we'll get into that right after this word from our sponsor. Thank you, Pimer. Thank you for reminding me about the sponsor read. You're good. Yeah, don't forget about the U7 buy sponsorship. Whoever's editing this, maybe me. I don't know. Okay, cool. So I've got 5 characters, and these are what I think are the top 5 characters that came out in ZZZ Season 2. And the reason why we did the thought experiment of, well, what if, all of the characters were available at the start of the season, and then you could pull any one of them for, like, 6 months, a year, however long you want the idea to be, and every single boss gets run across Deadly Assault and Sheer Defense during that time frame. Which ones would you pick and why? The reason we did that was actually mostly because of recent characters being really good, and we didn't want it to feel like they were getting shafted by the fact that they've only been available for a patch or two. But something else to note as well is that we're only considering this on the merit of Season 2. We're not necessarily considering about, future potential value as they move forward into Season 3, so that is something to be aware of as well. But number one, the first character on this list for me... Number 5, the bottom character on this list for me is Nangong Yu. Nangong Yu is a stun agent who specializes in stunning for anomaly characters, and she's kind of shaken up the way that we play anomaly teams quite substantially, so much so that she's pretty much an auto-include on most anomaly teams now. Definitely with Miyabi, with Primea, with Arya. She is just really fantastic. And not only that as well, like she also works, not necessarily with the ones that you automatically consider as stun-oriented as well. You can run her with like Bernice as a carry, and it's still fantastic. So Nangong definitely makes it onto this list at the bottom, and she's part of the main reason as to why we changed the way that we were actually going to figure out this, because like from 2.7, she didn't really have as much time to shine. But if we consider all of the bosses that we had throughout Season 2, that she didn't get that many times to run into, something like Fiend, for example, she'd actually be fantastic there. And then also it would, as much as a character like Alice would also be good there, she'd be really good too. Okay. Then let's talk about the next character on the list. The next character on the list for me is going to be Lucia. Lucia is a Rupture support, and all she does is support Rupture teams. Now, you might feel that that's somewhat restrictive, and it is in a way, but if Season 2 was anything, it was kind of the season of Rupture. We had a lot of really good Rupture buffs, and some bosses that were designed around specific Rupture characters. Priest, Hunter, etc. So I do think that Lucia absolutely deserves her spot here. What I would potentially, you could argue against Lucia a little bit in terms of, well, Pan exists and he's an A rank and he's actually pretty good at supporting Rupture teams. He's not as good as Lucia. He did get a little bit of a buff recently with the Bunny disc set, making him ever so slightly better. But if I'm honest, Lucia just feels so much better. So I do think that Lucia, following the introduction of Rupture and the push for it, if we consider, all of the bosses that we've had throughout Season 2, I think Lucia deserves her spot in the top 5 characters of Season 2. Okay, and then we get to number 3, which is Yixuan. So Yixuan is a... So Yixuan is a Rupture DPS, and she's a Void Hunter level agent. Not a Void Hunter, but a Void Hunter level agent. And I know that Yixuan is not necessarily the most popular character. However, I do think that as a... her gameplay is incredibly fun. Not that that's necessarily a metric on this list, but I mean, maybe it kind of is, because I'm obviously biased, and it's all my opinion, really. But Yixuan is really good. She's had a lot of bosses that are good for her. Not only that, but she's also had a lot of bosses that aren't necessarily designed for her, but for some reason they have ether weakness, which means that it's quite easy to still push Yixuan into that content. Now, a lot of the time, especially with other Rupture DPSs, you kind of feel like you have a need for Lucia. With Yixuan, you do still feel like you kind of have a little bit of a need for Lucia, but it's way less than, your Banyues and your Idaris. Yixuan at a baseline is the strongest Rupture agent. In fact, currently, even though she came out at the start of Season 2 in 2.0, she's rerun recently, of course, but even though she came out at the start of Season 2, we're still getting buffs now that aren't designed around Idari and Banyue, the other Rupture DPSs. We're actually getting buffs still designed for Yixuan, which I think, it kind of just goes to show how impactful she's been throughout the entirety of Season 2, and probably why she deserves the spot on this list. Okay, then we get to the top 2. And the top 2 were kind of tricky. I wasn't sure specifically on the order of these two initially when I first started yapping about it on stream, but I think I've decided that the second place goes to Yuzuha. The reason that Yuzuha goes into the second spot, and this will become clearer when I tell you who is first and why they're first, I guess, but Yuzuha specifically supports anomaly teams, and she is really fantastic at it. And if we think about what happened at the start of Season 2, back in 2.1, is Anomaly was developing in a way that was pretty good and healthy, but what happened was they decided to kind of increase the amount of anomaly required in terms of application in order to actually trigger the effects of anomaly. And they kind of created a problem and then gave us the solution. So you could very much argue that Yuzuha kind of screwed Anomaly for everyone, but at the same time, it kind of makes her such an important piece of the puzzle when you do have Anomaly teams, because that Anomaly buildup is so good that she provides to the teams that she provides it to. Not only that, but like we did have quite a fair few Anomaly characters in Season 2 that really want Yuzuha, Promea, Arya. You could argue for Suna, of course, but like she works really well with Arya and Alice. Yuzuha absolutely. Yuzuha is not necessarily integral on those teams, but she's very, very important to those teams. And on top of this as well, she's also lifting older Anomaly characters and making them, you know, still be relevant and impressive somewhat today, including Miyabi, Jane, Vivian, Bernice. Well, I mean, Bernice keeps getting antied for some reason, and that's a whole conversation for another time. But yeah, Yuzuha absolutely deserves her place as the number 2 agent for ZZZ Season 2. Okay, so then we also have our number 1 agent, and this is what I think is the best agent to come out in ZZZ Season 2. And if all of them were available at the start and you had to pick just one, this is the one I would say you should pick, and it's Dylan. If we talk about Yuzuha is really effective on Anomaly teams, but she can also flex into attacker teams, right? Whereas with Dylan is just the auto-include character for all attacker and rupture teams. Basically meaning that she is the character that you specifically want on every attacker and rupture team. You don't want anyone else. You want to hit stun, you want to get the free ultimate, you want to get the damage bonus, you want to get the stun extension, you want to get all of the things that she actually provides. And it's crazy that they released a character like Dylan, and then after releasing a character like Dylan, they then released Nangong, who does a... Yeah, they just keep releasing broken stunners, okay? Well, let's see what happens with Norma. Hopefully, Norma does not also break the stunner class when we actually do eventually get to Season 3. But yeah, those are my thoughts and opinions. I think that Dylan absolutely deserves the number 1 spot, because if I could, I would have 2 Dylans. Because if we think about it, you get 3 bosses on Shield Defense and Deadly Assault. And for the most part, it's an attacker, a rupture, and an anomaly team that you want for each of those bosses. For both the attacker and rupture team, you want Dylan. You want 2 Dylans. And then what you end up doing is you end up putting your second best character on, you know, your second best character, or the character that specifically synergizes with the team that you're running. So if you're running like a Sambi Orphe team, then Trigger has a lot of synergy there with the aftershocks and stuff. So you would put Trigger there, and Trigger would do, you know, pretty much the same job as Dylan. But because Dylan is so general, she would also do just as good of a job there, which is insane. It's actually crazy. But then, of course, you also will want her on like basically every other team. It's crazy. Dylan's crazy. I can't believe they released a character like Dylan. If Dylan comes back, you should probably pull Dylan, unless Norma's cracked as well. But anyway, that's about enough out of me. Oh, yeah, there is no Ye Xiongguang because I hate her. That's all. Let me know what you think's in the comments down below. As always, remember to like and subscribe for better than average luck on all your pulls. Pour responsibly. Stay weird. Bye, 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 bye. Trigger's very mid, so it's not that high of a bar to clear. Yeah, I know, but I guess my point was is that like you'll always just run your second best, you know? Can we have Lycan me now? Huh? Want to try out an M6 Premiere if you haven't already? A little bit, but I think we might have an account review, by the way. Oh shit. Let me just check Discord. No, he said like half an hour from now. Okay. Sorry, I messed the time up. Can't believe a comment how shocked I am that you just named Zhao number 1. Zhao just goated, bro. Look, I like Ye Xunguang as a character. I just hate her gameplay, and I think I'm biased. And that's sad. I know. Okay, so let's do a quick account roast. Gingy with a 105 streak. Thank you for streaking, Gingy. Much appreciated. Giving more fuel to an editor to rage. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's account roast time. 2 minutes under ALG stream raffles. Every time you lose, you get pity. Please don't enter unless you are happy for me to log into your account. You're entering something called a roast. I will be mean about it. I will be mean about your account. But I will help if you need help. But yeah, please make sure you have your account details to hand. Every time you lose, you get pity for next time. One of these ALG will play Ye Xunguang without just holding EX during a lightened state. But that's just a lie. You spoke your Ye Xunguang truth and it took a lot of courage. Lamal. Look, I think there's a bit of bias with me not liking Ye Xunguang. I know that. I really don't like her gameplay. From a strength perspective, does she deserve to be in the top 5? Yes. But I also think that she deserves to be in the top 5, but she's like maybe 5th. For the whole of the season, she's like maybe 5th. Or 4th. But then we'd have to bounce people. We'd have to probably bounce Nangong or Lucia off. Or maybe Yishuan. I don't see it. Or I don't want it. I don't want it. Let's say it that way. I actually just stopped the recording there, and I'll send that little extra clip over to whoever edits it. Or I'll edit it. Actually, because Miku, you've got other things to edit anyway, right? He doesn't like Shungas, crucify him. I know. You're working on it right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if you finish that tomorrow, I'm probably not going to be around for most of tomorrow. So if you finish that at any point tomorrow, that's awesome. And then you can take this anti-Shungus video. Can't join raffle? Is raffle broke? Oh no, wait. It's over. It's over, but it's not finished. Oh no. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to join the raffle because it's dead. Bot. I've just messaged Traffic to see if he can help us with the bot. I asked Xunguang to kill the bot as an act of revenge. Couldn't join either? Ah, shit. Yeah, it's dead. I've messaged Traffic. I don't know, man. Am I still logged into my account? Should we fuck around? I guess you can't join after it's over. Yeah, I think that's why. Glad I helped reminding about the sponsor read. Yeah, I would have forgotten. I would have forgot, for sure. No, I wasn't being sarcastic. We have a sponsor. We need to keep doing the sponsored. It's 100% deserved, but the turn on Shungus needs to be studied. Yeah, like I think if I could avoid, maybe we can try and get 50 here. But yeah, if I could refund any character, it would be Jufufu. But then if I could refund anyone else, it would be a Shungus. That was so mean. Who'd you put on those mindscapes then? I would just take the pulls back, man. I would just take the pulls back. I refund Orphe, not gonna lie. Based. Oh, wait. Should have got a little hit in there. Can we one stun? I feel like if I had Dylan Sig, we would get this. I should have taken the defensive assist. Anti-senior. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh wait, I thought I was on Shungus. There's a lot going on there. That's my fault. What the fuck was Shungus? I switched the other way, I promise. Yeah, how much time we got here? It's not enough. Yeah, because we also need ult as well. My god, Zhao takes so fucking long, man. Just jealous each one has to split her attention? I mean, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if the stun is the play. You never stun? It's way too slow? Well, no, you never stun. I just stunned. I think it would be fast enough if I had Dylan Sig. Oh shit. That's too long. Dylan out after waves and it's a wrap? On M6 maybe. We can try it no stun. Yeah, honestly, if I could refund Fufu, I would get Dylan Sig 100%. I don't think this is it. Because this guy, he's gonna go into his he's gonna go into the miasma phase now, and then we're fucked. Because we've done too much damage. Yeah. Oh shit. Ring, 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 ring. I have both Fufu and Dylan, and I use them both as DA. Oh, I guess you don't have trigger. If you could refund Fufu, you pull more copies of Shungus. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I guess we can try and find the damage cutoff point and then trigger stun before the miasma. It's not that you even want the stun, because the stun multiplier doesn't matter to Shungus. We just want him to not miasma. Is ALG one-handing Shungus? Probably. Look, I mean... Oh shit, press the wrong button. There was no reason for me to press the wrong button there. Other than stupidity. Discord board's still bet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I'm chilling here, by the way. I kind of want a yellow flash, and we want a little bit more stun. Nah, that's too much damage, see? I've been picking my age as well because I don't want to refund anyone. I think if you're a day one player, like as in you've been playing the game since it came out, you would 100% have characters that you could refund if you knew it. What's a bigger increase? Hang on, sorry, I'm reading. Oh, I didn't even kill. What's a bigger increase? Dial-in a Ye Guang team with Zhao, or dial-in a Yixuan with Lucia team? Dial-in a Yixuan team with Lucia. It depends on who the other teammate is, but like Ye Guang has other teammate partners that would work just as well, because like you could have Zhao and Suna, and you could have a buttload of Ether Veils. So yeah, you miss out on the free ult from Dial-in, but you have a buttload of Ether Veils. So yeah, like without knowing the extra team member, it's impossible to say, but thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah. Whereas with Yixuan, yeah, if you didn't have Dial-in, you might be using Trigger or Fufu or maybe Jingyi for the stun damage multiplier. And Dial-in is just better than all of those options. Am I forgetting someone? The fuck? I'm gonna lock him in if I can. No, it's not locked. It's not. I thought the Held EX might lock him out of going into miasma. Zhu needs a potential update. She actually does, especially considering that Sambi has had 2. Turn gifts on. I want to donate my free YouTube premium gems. What is that? I don't even know what that is, Don. Like, is that a setting I don't have on? That's crazy. Buff all neps. Sissia 2? Let's go. You can usually only get 1 Enlightened State in. Yeah, I think I'm not even getting through the 1. And that's the thing. I'm trying to be like cautious about how much damage I'm doing. But if I take the 1 Enlightened State, then it goes into miasma. I guess what we could do is we could just try and shortcut through the miasma. Just go as fast as we can.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
What the fuck? I swear he's never done that. If we already have Nagong and Dylan as normal worth pulling, that seems like a good video because she may help support other teams. What do you mean? Make Sissy a Void Hunter level with a P6. Ah, I can't. She's gone now. It's crazy, you know. Like I you know, before Sissy left, I actually considered going to M4. Just really like her, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad that the hype is over and I didn't go for it. Oh my god, whoops. You'll bench her for Remiel anyway? Oh yeah, the new electric attack Void Hunter. Guys, just like imagine if she's electric attack though, you know? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky. What the heavens? Frost glistens. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, are we gonna get there? Nah. 20 seconds, is that enough time?
Cut through darkness. Easy peasy. Got one second length. Here I draw.
He's doing the thing again. He's not even hittable. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Following what YouTube chat said, gems are like YouTube's version of bits. You get 1,000 free gems a month. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll look into it. I'll turn it on. Fire and electric are the only elements left. She's definitely going to be fire and electric though then, right? What? I got distracted. Yeah, so if he does that in the miasma phase, like he's just invincible. That's annoying. I remember the first game to be special and have 2 different forms. One electric attack. Come on. Come on. There's no way. First dual attribute character? Oh, like Varka and Genshin. See? I do know gacha games. Only because my girlfriend tells me about Genshin. And Kete actually is great. Kete's still like big into Genshin.
I cut through the darkness.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, you pussy. Yeah, that's what I'm like. That's what we want to see. Back to Shungus. Do the EX. Do the EX thing. 8 seconds. Is this long enough? Your girlfriend and your boyfriend? Sundari the 7th. Is this enough? 401? 401? It's not enough. God damn it! I had to take the risk, boys. That was it. That was it. Is the bot fixed? Yeah, we didn't have 1 second left, so I had to send it. We might have to min-max a little bit. check builds if we want to get it.
Frost rains. I
Doesn't
rise
appear
to
that
the
it's
night
fixed.
sky.
Okay.
Frost poisons. Radiant clouds.
Go on. Go. Go. Into miasma now. Into miasma now, you bitch. Into miasma now, you bitch. Go. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's too late. Why did it take you so long? Wait, what?
Evolution. Good form. Intercept. Seal. Leave it to me.
4 seconds. Nah, it's not long enough. Because I need to ult and then send the big ult thing.
Countless swords in harmony.
If we're waiting on bot, we could just redeem my Patreon if we do want to. There is a Patreon redeem that was in like half an hour. That's why I was just chilling. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's happening. But yeah, if he's not ready, Eggies, we can do yours. We can. We might have to. We might have to check the builds and make sure we're doing everything we're supposed to. I don't know what Zhao's on. Is she on the bunnies? Oh, I'll check in a minute. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Eggies, do you want to send deeds? Is Miku still here? I don't know. Is he? You definitely get the kill with Dylan Sick though. Oh yeah, 100. Yeah. Because we're all, yeah, like 48.5 is my best score, I think. I thought we loved Miss Jungus. Do we? Okay, so is this a roast, Eggies? I know what we should put on. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, roast away. Let's go. Zhao EP while we're going to Eggy's account is peak. I know, I thought it was good. Okay, so this is, let me just make sure I can't dox. Okay. Right. This is Eggy's account. Eggy's known Zhao hater. Enjoyer of peak background music, obviously, though. Nothing to do with anything, but... I send you something about YouTube Jules. Thanks, Doc. Thank you, Jeremy. Okay, cool. Check profile. M0 Eve? What is that? What is this? Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, we can't play the Scapes game now, though, man. Ooh, Premiere! I guess 3 Scapes. Yeah, I guess. I guess a lot of Scapes. We'll have a look in a minute. I kind of want to try Premiere out, though. Is Premiere not killing here? Do you have, like, M2 user? What are we working with? What else? What else do we have? Was it Nangong? Was it Vivian? What is this? What? What? Proud of the shoe. I worked hard for it. Unangong, no way. Right, I'm not even gonna look at the builds. We're just gonna try and get you the 65. Guys, is there anything I need to know? Do we want quick assist into Vivian for the extra stacks? When I'm with you. I don't know. Like, what's the deal with Premiere? I don't know. Into Premiere? Okay, I'll trust you. This is my second time ever playing Premiere. I don't know. I guess we go Snap. Or maybe the ice guy. Oh, we don't have more than one ice. Let's just go Snap. Stat management easier with M1. Oh, I forgot we had Mindscapes on Vivian. Robin was taken. Robin was taken. Am I crazy? I don't know why Robin was taken. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, why was Robin taken? Oh no, I saw the lock was... that's my bad. Who uses Robin outside of Vivian? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Since this is your second time playing, means we get to be mean and critique every small mistake you make. You're gonna do that anyway. You're gonna do that anyway. So, doesn't matter what I say, really. Realistically. Oh, should we have cancelled that? Do I get stacks from ult?
Your execution.
I feel like we might want it to be I feel like I'm not having an issue at all with Premiere stacks.
Don't you know? Take my dress skirt and look. Come on, don't be nervous.
Face your judgment.
What an eyesore. Guilty.
Vision revoked. This is the will of Krampus. This ends here.
Oh shit, I thought we were still in stun, man. Jesus Christ, that was crazy.
Anything else I should know? The outcome is set.
Actually gonna take Viv stack too. Oh, she did have ult though. Fuck. Maybe a mistake.
Judgment approaches.
You better not get my trip. Don't get scared now.
Gotta chew through those stacks, man. Oh shit. I need to chew through those stacks so I can use the ult.
Obstacle removed. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow. Immobilize them. Immobilize.
Oh shit.
Notice me.
I don't even think I needed that. No, I didn't. I did not need that at all. Quick, 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 quick. Eat the stacks. Eat them.
This ends here.
What an eyesore.
Restrictions lifted. Obstacle. I will carry out your execution. Vision revoked. I need an answer. This ends here. Anything else? Got you. My patience is limited.
Send it. Send it. Do your thing. Do the ablooms. A bloom on me. Is that a kill? Or did I not? Oh my god. We're not even a K. We're literally with 300 points away. I was looking into YouTube Jaws. I found there's a feature not available in Europe. This includes the UK. Oh, okay. Wow. The FlyDigi Vader 5 is highly recommended. I have the Apex 4 and 5. Both are fantastic. The Vader is the same. I'm thinking about getting the Steam controller, though. I don't know. Yeah, but I like, if I don't get a Steam controller, I might go for the FlyDigi. I mean, we're obviously doing this now, okay? Yeah, because like my controller has to be plugged in to work now. The wireless is like cooked for some reason. I don't even know. Yeah, I feel like I mismanaged Viv stacks like massively. But yeah, get a Wiimote. Whose account this is? This is Eggy's account. I don't know why I did that. Maybe we should be doing Viv anyway. Oh. Hey Cheap, how's it going? Get the Wiimote with a steering wheel. I wonder if you can connect. I mean, there's probably a way to do it. I'm F to P and this is the first time I've gotten a kill as on the boss. Oh, what cost was your team, Gonzalo? Honestly, had you not had... Yeah, I know. I held the button down, but I wasn't within range or something. And then she was just awkwardly stood there. And I was like, this is an easy kill. Like, my hands were off the controller. I was done. I thought we were out. Anyway. Oh, shit. I messed up again. Play ZZZ on a DDR mount? That would actually be so fun. See, then, that's when you want Ye Shunguang. That's when you want Ye Shunguang. I tried to go for the, I didn't know if it would work or not. It didn't work. Spoiler alert, it didn't. Ban you with a Wiimote and a nunchuck? That would be fucking funny.
Vision revoked. This ends here.
We're going very different ways this time.
Obstacle removed.
What an eyesore. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
No, we didn't get ult stunned. Come on. I was trying to do too much. If you work in use your M6. Oh, is that... You have to hold basic, right? We hold EX or something. How does it work? I actually forgot. Actually, genuinely, I forgot. I think skip Viv chain. Yeah, because we had ult. We could have just ulted for the stacks. Because I did that anyway. Could have ulted for the stacks and chained back to Premier. Because then we can do the ult right now. Pre-stun. Prep.
Face your judgment.
For more stacks. For more stacks. Oh my god! We did 30k in the stun though! That was wild. Oh shit, I missed. Honestly, if I had not missed that, it would be over. Oh, we have the ult.
Face your judgment. It's over.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Did AOG pro? No, I didn't. This is Eggy's account.
Big farewell. Your tomorrow. This ends here.
Too late to be begging now.
We'll keep them immobilized then. Obstacle removed. Anything else as judgment approaches? Face your judgment.
We need live stacks.
Easy. Final warning. This is the will of Krampus. Vision difficult. Obstacle removed.
Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and you'll pay.
AOG saw that so late. Saw what so late? What did I see? Hey, what did I actually see? Whoa, that's an ass. If you continue to play NTE ALG, I literally just logged in today and sent my dailies on something. I don't know how deep I'm gonna be on NTE. I think I like it. I like it about as much as Enfield, and I'm kind of deciding what I want to play as my second gacha, honestly. $8,080 mono to whoever correctly guesses my Mindscape number. Bro, you can't say that, Eggies, because, like, what if 3 people guess that correctly? You know what I'm saying? All right. $27. Have you gotten around to multiplayer with Razor slash Riv yet? No. Razor and I don't really stream at the same times that much anymore. Have you seen any new footage from Ananta? Not really. Okay, so I'm going to guess total limited Mindscapes. I'm going to go for a clean 30. I'm going to go for a clean 30. But I know that he doesn't have that many characters. He actually has more characters than I remember. Okay, right, let's see. Okay, so we are 6, 12, 18. I was wrong. 24. Oh, 25, 26. 27. 28, 29. Oh, he just hasn't got it on his M6. So that's 35. 36, 37. 43. Fucking hell. 45. 46, 47. 53. 54, 55. 56, 57. 58. 59. 60. Holy shit. Is that it? 61, 62. Shit. Shit. That's crazy. I said 62. Kasunaji, I'm checking the tape here. I mean, I checked the tape. I checked the tape. I'm pretty sure he was kidding though. I'm gonna be real. That's crazy. Anyway, should we roast the account?
No matter where we go.
Remember to use code GRAPE at checkout. Remember to use code GRAPE at checkout. Everyone, remember, U7buy, use code GRAPE at checkout. I have a surprise, guys. I have a surprise because I've been talking to U7buy. Actually, this is off topic, by the way. Roast escapes. Oh, 100%. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. But this account might get bricked once Wind is around. Maybe. Well, I mean, they have, you know, like, depends who they pull. But I was talking to U7buy. They want to sponsor a giveaway. And I don't like really doing giveaways on the stream, but like, it's not my money. So like, fuck it. The reason I don't like doing giveaways is because like people just come in for the giveaway and it's just annoying as fuck. So I might not advertise that there's going to be a giveaway on Friday. I might just leave it out of the stream title. No, I think they'll want me to put it in there because they'll want to be like giveaway for U7buy. Yeah, I don't know. They might need it in the stream title, but yeah, they're going to give away 10 internet memberships. So that's the current. So basically what we'll do is we'll raffle them off on the stream on Friday for people who is here. U7buy is basically the same price as in-game now for America. Is it? Oh, shit. I guess if the country's currency is worse than the dollar, like it is in the UK, then it's still, like, cost-effective for me. It's still cost-effective for me, to be fair. Remember, use code GRAPE at checkout. I'm not here on Friday, fuck. Well, I mean, you know, you can just check the Discord under the stream raffles. We'll probably have Carlbot pinging them out, like, every 20 minutes or something. UK gacha prices are a scam. Yeah, they 100% are. So it'll still be cheaper for me to use U7buy. There might be other European countries like that on the euro. Yeah. Give me your user ID and server. Eggy's literally just giving the guy a big old pack of mono. That's crazy. When they started sponsoring, it was only like $68. How much is it now? Don't forget, I am sponsored by U7buy, by the way. So I'm actually just curious. How much is it now? Is that going to dox my info? Hang on. Let me just go big. Yeah, is it going to show my card info? That's what I was thinking. Like auto card info. Okay, it's more. It is more. You're right. It is more. It didn't dox my card info, but it's still cheaper for me than in game, like substantially. And then you use code GRAPE at checkout. It is still less, but yeah, that original advert I recorded, it was way less than this. Yeah, see, the card info is right here though. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, like it's still cheaper for me because this would be £100 in the British currency, and then also you do get to use code GRAPE for like a little bit of a discount. Yeah, the margins are tighter now though, for sure. I think Hoyo's cracked down on it. When I first used it, it was like $74. How much is it for now in dollars? Just curious. Look, guys, it's still a discount. They still sponsor me. U7 buy is pretty chill. They're pretty chill. Went from 73 to 96 in the US dollars. Oh my god, that's actually insane. On the plus side, you can still use code GRAPE at checkout and get the discount. Use code Kete7. No, you don't use code Kete7. Use code GRAPE. GRAPE. It's GRAPE time. You can use a VPN and buy it. You can absolutely do that. But that, yeah, that is your call. Hang on, I'm just sorting out next account review. Okay, cool. Right. I'm back. Right, let's check out Eggy's account. Honestly, it's $3 worth risking it on third party. It's not really risking it because they're just using the same service that like any other top-up service would use. So it's just the same as using Loot Bar, LD Shop, or anything. Are we doing a funeral for the roast bot? Yeah, traffic hasn't responded to me. It might be dead. It was still cheap for M6 Premier. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if these top-up sites, if they are still... To be fair, for me in the UK, it's gone up by about £10. It was around 60-something for 100. And now it's like 70-something. Or, yeah, it was like 76, wasn't it, after the code GRAPE? So, yeah. What advice would you give a new player? There's a video I made at the start of Season 2, and I was like, if you're a new player, then you should watch this. And I think that video is still 100% valid. U7 buy is actually more expensive than buying it in the game, even with your code. But why? That's so curious. In what version? It was more than a... Why is it more? What, are you based in UK, in US, Destiny? Credit card fees and taxes? Oh, maybe. Canadian dollars? Oh, Canadian dollar. I see. He's Loot Bar a while back, and then recently my Polycoins were refunded. Had to pay $30 to save my account. But that can happen if there's like chargebacks or something. A bit over $30 for North America? Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, anyway, U7 buy. Use code GRAPE at checkout. Remember, you get a little bit of a discount, even with code GRAPE. Anyway, a bit over 30 with code GRAPE. Look, it's still a way to send. It's still a way to send currency, though. So that's still a service, you know. Anyway, let's look at the account. Yeah, I guess it's only regions. It only really is good for regions that are more expensive than the dollar. So in the UK and probably for some of Europe, it will probably be like for anyone that's on the euro. I guess it would still be a little bit cheaper. That's wild. Anyway, all right, let's keep going. So, Idari. That's a bit low, but it's fine. The pound is more powerful than the dollar. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's worth more than the dollar. Like £1 is worth more than $1. That's what I mean. It's worth more. It's more. Yeah, the powerful of the dollar. Is she R5? Good question. Oh yeah, she is. So yeah, actually the crit rate's fine. It might be slightly over because you get the 12 from here. So you're getting 50. No, 40. Why can't I do maths? 44. You're getting 44. Yeah, okay, actually, yeah, you're like 90 something. US dollar has less value, true. Okay, Lucia. 24. Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, she's M6. Oh, okay, she's got everything. Okay, cool. But I mean, the characters are all M6. Like, when the characters are all M6, like, what are we really critiquing? You know? Like, is there really much room for us to critique it? I mean, it was fun to log in and fuck around, but there's not really that much to do and say. You know? Wait, what? What? That's actually crazy, man. You only need, like, how many crit rate rolls? So how many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 crit rate rolls. 9. She's M2 with her SIG with 9 crit rate rolls. Buh. Does she get extra crit rate? Am I crazy? Does she get an extra crit rate from here? No, she doesn't. That's wild. She doesn't deserve any more than that. She's really good, man. She's literally the best character in season 2. You're crazy. You're crazy. Anyway. I mean, we actually do have AP, and we are over 3K. So, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Eggy's just wants to get banned. Oh, yeah, man hater, classic. Pulled you Fufu M2. Is it M1 extra 10%? Extra 12%. So that's not enough. That's only 48.2%. You're not getting the King of the Summit, but oh, you're swing jazzing. Oh, because you use her as the extra stun agent in a double stun comp. I see. I see. Still dumb. That's like 98.2. She's M6. Okay. I mean, yeah, I did this sound bad as well. Like, this is fine. I mean, it's a Hugo. It's a Vivian. Yeah, not 500 AP. Criminal. Criminal considering M2. Crazy. What's that? 94? Oof. Oof. Astra. Oh yeah. Built. She crits everything, doesn't she? Yeah. Okay. How do people even get 500 AP on Vivian? Like, there's no way that people farm that much. 500 AP on Vivian is 19 AP rolls. People do farm that much. And to answer your question, yes, people do farm that much. But that's really low. What's going on here? I guess she was free, and we just threw some discs on? Wait. But we pulled M2. No. Wait. Did he just...
Which alias should I use?
Did he just have a bunch of tickets? And he just used them. And he was just like, oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'll get M2, Jane. Pulled her in the shop for Mono Fizz and then abandoned. She's looking good with Valina. If you care about that, she is looking good with Velina currently. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know why I alt-tabbed there. I meant to go back to agents. Anyway, it's fine. So I guess he doesn't really even care about the build here. But yeah, that's Kukuta. Kukuta. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. It's a bit low. Oh, it's not. It's 80. That's 80 with M2. Yeah, you can run attack here. Very nice. Ice damage bonus. Yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, the M2 saves the build, or else you'd be cooked. Because you might not have enough to run attack here. Maopi, thank you for the follow. Miyabi's been robbed all season, still rebuilding her. Look, honestly, yeah, your 4, 5, and 6 don't look bad though. Especially considering your M2. So you're already at 80% crit rate. Sukaku dead. Eggies, is there a character on your account that you regret pulling? Since you pull Mindscapes on pretty much every character that you pull, is there a character on your account that you regret pulling? That's the question. I don't know why I skipped Soldier. Yeah, because I knew she wasn't built. Primea? Why? Why? I regret pulling Arya, based. Tell me why. I'm curious. Should I pull Nangong? Yeah, Nangong's really good. Nangong's like good everywhere. Arya is a DPS. So you pull Arya to support with a plan to run Arya and pull supports to help Arya. If that wasn't the plan, then yeah, you shouldn't have pulled her. That's like 95 then. Okay, bonus. Ooh, that's not bad. Maybe that's a little low, but that's fine. Yeah, AP a little low. Attack looks great. It's mostly because you got Sig. Got oversold by her animations. Yeah. She's actually kind of mid. Real. P.E.K.K.A. Hardly know her. Woo! Actually built. Okay, I guess we're unbuilt here. Okay, cool.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I know why here. I just want a ZZZ stream to watch. Yo, well, welcome in. We're doing stuff now. He owes you after the Shunga slander. Streamer, I need help with my end game. Wait, what? What's Miki saying? I need help with my arcade end game. I'll send over the deets. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good. Why? Yeah, Eggies. Yeah, thanks for letting me check out your account. If you redo, hang on, because he got 65k here and he got 65k here. If he redoes his Wandering Hunter, he's max score. Is he ever max scored? Oh, he has max scored. He doesn't do it every time. Yeah. So he just needs to max score Hunter now, and then should we just do it? Shall I just do it?
My dream seems to have no matter where we go, meeting you is the real.
Wait, was Lycan built?
I'm at your disposal.
Liking me? Would you liking me? Yeah.
I shall follow your orders.
Silent is available. Yeah, I'll take Lycan. He's only P2? Oh. You get less stuns
I'm at your disposal.
with Dylan. Are we still going to get 4 with Dylan? Look, I feel like she's barely built. ALG bot is back. Oh, good. We got an account review. We got a Patreon review to do after this, though.
Customer service rep is here.
Yeah. M2 though, she will be better. Yeah, she will at M2. Like, I think we could make the argument at M0, but at M2, it's like, okay. Okay. Someone just won the raffle. We'll have to do it after the Patreon review now. Wait, what do I need to know about M6 Lucio? Okay, can we reset? I won the raffle. Okay, we'll do you after Patreon review. The Patreon review should be coming through now. But medically, you can send me your deets. Oh, wait. Let me just double check I'm on Do Not Disturb. Raffle actually finished. Traffic must have fixed the bot. Oh, so then I got the yellow and I didn't take it because I wasn't ready for it. Shit. Ah, I couldn't save it. Banger music, honestly. Honestly, that's what's putting me off. Actually, guys, you're so right. You're so right. That is what's putting me off. Hang on. I've got it. Guys, I've got it. Don't worry, I've got it. Oh my god, why are you being so weird, man? No. I actually really like King's sound. Yeah, King's song is really good. No penance. Forrest James, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Tier 107. Thank you, man. I should have EX'd. Fuck. Oh man, I'm out of steam. Send it before he goes, you'll get it back. Fuck! Whoops. So video with Phantom, and I'm glad to see someone knows how to play the game. Thanks. We kill in 3? I almost killed in 2. Yo. That was actually kind of wild, I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to go for the 2, because I'd never played with this many escapes before. I thought maybe. I did think maybe. He was talking about Phantom? Oh, really? Oh, well. We can live and learn. Oh, you didn't have to worry about the 4 stun. Yeah, I didn't. We almost didn't even have to worry about the 3rd. I think I could do it in 2 stuns. Honestly, I think I... Because with the 2nd stun... Yeah, I think we could do it in 2. That's a wild team. Do it again for bragging rights? No, we got people waiting, man. So let's get on to the next. Anyway, Eggies, thanks for letting me check out your account. Big. What does M2 to M6 Lucia do? That's, yeah, that's my question. A fuck ton of damage, I guess. Have you ever removed your glasses on stream before? Many times. I think there's a screenshot of me like this. Because I was like, get me out! Okay, I've got Cheese's login details. And I'm going to get logged in. Hang on, I can hear the background music, so let's get in here. Cheese, I'm going to need the server, and you're going to have to verify me. This is a Patreon account roast, so they're skipping the queue. And then we do have one in the queue from the raffle earlier. I think that was it Metically? And we'll do you in a minute. I can see the character review from Samson. We will get to that. Just give me a moment. Let me get logged into this account, and I'll do it. Cheese buff. Okay, cool. He sent me the servers and the verification. Nice. Okay, we're in. How much are Patreon roasts? You just have to be a member. So 5. I think it's, is it 5 or is it $5.99? $5, $5.99 or something like that. Remember the package Chungus? I got a nice new disc 5. Oh, hang on. Let me get logged into this account. I'll pull it up. Hello? Any chance I get a Pepsi? Guys, can you hear me when I do that? Does it do anything? Why am I lucky? Samson, let's grab your user ID. The package Chungus. Is Anchor working again? Oh, this short got me like 100,000 views, by the way. But yeah, like your Chungus, yeah, it's not. I think there's so many comments on this short completely misunderstanding what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is you only need 13, I think it's 13 AP rolls to hit her maximum crit rate of 50.8%, 50.6%. Yes, please. Thank you so much. So for that reason, you don't... Running Woodpecker means you only need to get to 42... Well, running Woodpecker means you need, what, like 3 to 4 less rolls? So, like, yeah, that's crazy. Where Pen Disc 5? I mean at M0 Pen. Pen is actually not optimal on Chungus. Because if we think about it this way, right? Like, if her boss has lower defense... If you're pushing her into anything else, then yeah. But, like, if her boss has lower defense, Pen is just less effective. And most of the time, you're going to be using her into her boss. Run AP on 4th. He's not running AP. He's running crit damage. What are you... You mean Dylan's boss? The Mao. Pen's good for her versus Defiler. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you don't want to flip your build around all the time, I honestly just wouldn't even worry about it that much. It's like 1%. I have to rebuild now to AP, I guess. I don't know why we're memeing about AP. I'm not gonna do it. He's fine doing Anchor again. No, I'm not. Okay, right. So this is Cheese's account. Cheese is internet level 60. Let's see what we got going on here. The Anchor was a dream. Miyabi overworld agent in new skin. Interesting. Interesting. Should we play the Escapes game, boys? Bruh. Okay, so 114,000, but we can't see the teams. I mean, we can, but we can't see what score what team got, unfortunately. How do I see it? Oh, here. So, Idol team. Shunga's team, Dylan and Zhao. And then Miyabi, Nangong, Yuzuha. Yeah, Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzuha. Blah, 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 blah. He just doesn't hear himself talk, I guess. What do you mean? Who, me? I don't hear myself talk? Okay. 40k here with Shungus. I feel like I haven't run Shungus into Defiler for a bit. I don't know if that, like, is that a good score into current Defiler? The buff's not amazing. Because it's all electric damage, isn't it? You said AP instead of crit rate. Oh. And? Oh, Mr. Streamer made a mistake. And then he didn't even realize he made a mistake. All right. Move on. Or don't. You ran Chogus into Defiler last from my account. That doesn't count, Destiny. That was M6. Okay. This feels... I mean, could that be M1 Lucia? M1 Lucia is pretty good. That could be. It might be M2. 33k with Manato? That feels high. M6 Manato. Yeah, obviously. Okay, but we're talking about limited scapes. Not M0 for certain. Yeah, I feel like the Lucia probably has scapes. That would explain this. Jufufu's M1 is pretty good as well. So we're taking the piss as we do? Okay, right. Got it. Is it funny? Is it funny when I understand it? Because you had to explain it multiple times? How many AP rolls on the map? Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Lucy's that good with shield buff? Look, I hear you, Kuno. I don't know about that. I ain't so sure about that. This team, I mean, my team gets like, I think it was like 45 here, and I have M2, but then both of these are M0. I could see this being, he's cracked. He's actually just cracked. Could be M0. Could be an M1 somewhere. Maybe an M1, M2 Miyabi. Maybe an M1, M2 Yuzuha. So should I get M1 Fufu instead of Norma? No. Right, okay. So let's play this Scapes game then. How many scapes do you think he has? Limited mindscapes. Put your guesses in now. I think it's a relatively low number, but I think he has a couple. I think he's gonna have like total of 5. Because remember, it's all limited mindscapes. So I think if we're thinking like, oh, if this guy's comfortable pulling M1 Lucia, you know, he might have a couple of other M1s that he didn't necessarily even use here. You know, like an old M1 Jane or something. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, so all limited mindscapes. Your guesses are in. All right, let's see. What did I say? Did I say 5? Looking good. Could just be cracked. Oh, he could just be cracked. Oh my god, he's actually cracked. Oh no, he's not. He's got M1 Lucia. He's got M1 Jufufu. Sorry. He doesn't have that many characters. Actually, kind of solid account. One. A big fat 1. He is actually cracked. Yeah, I was gonna say like, I think maybe I could get that score with Miyabi. It would take a lot of sweat at a full M0 team. And he's got M1 Fufu here. That's actually crazy. Accidental Fufu? No, remember, Fufu's M1 is actually better for her than her Sig. It might have just been instead of Sig, I'm going to go for M1. And he won. Yeah. I mean, maybe he has Sig as well. I don't know. Okay, cool. In terms of build, maybe both feeling a little low. What are we talking about here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So there's like 24 subs total. Yeah, I mean, the Nagong's not cracked. Let's put it that way. This guy's cracked. That's my same score with M1 Meebs and you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I haven't sweated my score. I have M2 Yuzuha, and I'm like 3k more than this guy. With 2 extra cost to what he has. So there's, like, he is cracked. There's no doubt. Right, okay, let's keep going. His builds are, they're solid. They're not crazy. Oh, Impact Sun. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Okay. That's nice and that's nice. Do we not have attack here? Yeah, with Pen here? That's alright. That's alright, you know. Oh my god! That's crazy. That's kind of low as well. Are we all in AP? We actually are. Yeah, we actually fucking are. Huh. It is an AP Miyabi. Very cool. Full anomaly Miyabi. I don't even... Yeah, I'd like... Jesus Christ. Yeah, when you're fishing for loads of different stats... Oh, it's almost a shame he didn't get more AP on this side. Crazy. I kind of want to try it. Like, I kind of want to try it. I don't know. Yeah, like... There might be some specifics to it, but yeah, I kind of want to try it. I don't think I'm going to get close. He's got ER there. Yeah, he's pretty much getting the next thing. Without Sig? Oh! This ain't a Rosto, this is a Prezio. I mean, come on. That's literally the highest crit rate I think I've ever seen on a dial-in without Sig. What is this? Look. Do you ever intend to do a dodge counter on dial-in? No. But when it happens, you know, like when it happens, don't you kind of wish it did more days? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Can I have their user ID? Yeah, let me just move I'll move my face up and you can see it in the corner there. 1007004979. You can bring them up on Anchor. Okay, so almost 25k. Yeah, I don't think he needs a roast. Like, what are we roasting? Oh, remember, her aftershocks. Her aftershocks, the damage is wrapped up in the basics. So, you know, think about that one. To be fair, you will never dodge. Like, she only comes onto EX. So, yeah, like, you will never do this. So, fair enough. Was the crit rate without P.E.K.K.A? I wasn't watching. I think it was without P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, he's got 2-piece freedom blues for the AP. I have 99% dialing without Sig. Oh, that's really impressive, man, actually. Okay, cool. 3.1k. AP looks a bit low, though. Cooked. Can't believe it. Wow. We were so close. It's no Sig? It's no Sig! Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's really good. That's really, really good, man. This is P5. P4? Oof. No Sig meta is based. It is. See, yeah, he specifically chose to not get her Sig and to get her M1 instead. Yeah, kind of based, honestly. That's low. That is low. How many AP rolls is that? 2, 3. I'm not even guessing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 AP. 11 AP rolls. You can't see. Oh, sorry. I moved myself up because. Move your head, streamer, please. Move your head so I can see the user ID. I'll move it down because I can't see the AP. God, make up your mind. Okay. Pan. Oh, yeah. Pan? Oh. Yeah, she's barely built. Whoa. We were. How many? Oh. Is this a keep more discs, Sitch? He's got some discs. I would say he could keep more. He could keep more discs. Maybe you just move where you aren't covering it. I am not covering anything here. So just leave myself like here. But then it just looks weird if I'm not in the corner, guys. Come on. No one puts ALG in the corner. Except for ALG. Let ALG out the corner? Nah. Wow. I mean, it's not super invested. I mean, the further we go down... I guess not built. Yeah, 57, 50. Okay, cool. I mean, he only really builds the characters he needs. I really want to try the AP Miyabi. Can we try the AP Miyabi? Like, yeah, I mean, what is there to roast? Like, realistically, what is there actually to roast? Can't see the enhance button when you're in the corner, though. Yeah, okay. No matter where I go, I'm going to be covering something. There's not normally, like, good shit in the corner here. The music is actually pretty good. Just be small. What, be smaller? Bruh. Skull Dragon, thank you for the follow. Go behind chat. The problem is I think I have it set up so I'm the other way around, so I'll be on top of you. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. Right, okay, let's go. What am I doing? Is it worth doing the user hard cancel thing? Oh shit, I missed it. Oh, okay. Rhinoceros 93, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime 07. Thank you for remembering you send your Prime, much appreciated. Thank you for the 2 months. Put a big controller overlay right in the center. Hang on. I got you. Oh, shit. Where's my controller overlay? Oh, there it is. Disconnected? Bullshit. There we go. Perfect. It won't be in the way of anything right there, guys. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why is Miyabi not hitting? I don't think it's actually any better. I really don't think it's any better. I think it's cool tech. I don't know if it actually does anything. Oh shit, no, I meant to be on Nangong. Peak controller gameplay, I know. You're welcome. I mean, we can leave it on for funsies. Can't see the controller very well. Can you make it bigger? Yeah, just 2 secs. The grape counter isn't very big to see where it is. I got so many comments. Hang on, by the way, like, can we just for a second? I got so many comments saying they couldn't understand what I was pressing on the GameCube controller. I specifically chose the GameCube controller because I thought it's really easy to see if you're pressing the Y or X buttons. Because you can see it's Y and X. Like, so if I'm basicing, you know I'm pressing the X. And if I'm specialing, you know I'm pressing the Y. I know it's the other way around to where it is on like a normal controller. But the A, B, X, Y is very clear. And I was just so confused. I was like, how are you confused by this? The point, it doesn't even matter what button I'm pressing. And I covered that multiple times throughout the video. But anyway. You saw the demographics earlier, man. A lot of people don't know those buttons. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they might be young, I guess. The game is kind of distracting. Can you make it smaller? See, I don't know if that's doing anything useful. Okay, we'll wait though. I feel like it's just delaying it. And I don't know why we want to delay it. Because we would normally get straight to stun after the after this miasma bit anyway. But now what we're gonna do is we're gonna be ready for stun. Unless we can stun before that little like miasma pool comes out, I don't know about that. I'm here for the streamer. Can you make him big? You can stun before the miasma bit, and that about it, I think. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's only the only point doing it is if you can stun before that miasma like pool bit. I just don't. It might be easier just to not worry about it. Oh, I should have Nangong here. Shit, I thought I was gonna stun. Now add your live split timer, bruh.
And moon, through frost and snow. Again. time to lose. Watch out. Here we go.
Yellow me. Yellow me. Yellow me. That's a red. Wait, what? Oh, did we not have it? Oh my god, I completely cooked that. You know what? Let's just see what the score ends up being. Just out of curiosity more than anything. What the fuck happened? There's my question. That is also my question. NT has so much cool shit. Does it? Do we log in and pull Hattori? The parents were apparently plugged into... Oh, no, wait. I don't want to do that. I made a mistake. Oh my god. Are we on auto chain right now? Was I testing auto chain? What is this? Damn controller.
Red camellia falls in snow.
Some of the parries were fixed. Oh, okay. She's hot, so I pulled base. Yeah, we ain't getting it. Yeah, I mean, he's cracked, guys. The guy who set the score was cracked. Go first person when you pull Hattori. Do I need to pull Hattori? How is it worth it? Do you actually use a GameCube controller, or is that just the overlay? No, yeah, it's just the overlay. It's just a normal controller. I mean, I need a replacement controller. This one doesn't work wirelessly anymore. I have to plug it in. After the manual chain video too? Yeah, can we just double... Yeah, because I don't know. I keep messing up my inputs. Although, to be fair, the controller as well, like, sometimes it just randomly doesn't accept the inputs. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it could also be the controller's fault. That, you know, and I'm just saying that. You're welcome. My PS5 controller has stick drift. Yeah, that's why, like, the new controllers have got those, like, Hall effect or the,
Oh, okay. Rock, paper,
TMR
scissors.
sticks. Adam Mays, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. For 4 months? 07. Hello, daddy. Hello, child. That's weird, but yeah. Okay, cool. Hell, basic and alt stops time. Yeah. I mean, I don't... Like, I haven't really even progressed my NTE account that much to endgame yet, but yeah. AOG plays on controller. I wonder what Saint would say. Who gives a fuck? And secondly, shaming someone for their input device of choice is like just the lowest of the fucking low. Like, if you want to play on mouse and keyboard or controller, you can. Like, is it probably more efficient to play mouse and keyboard? Yes. Do I want to play a third-person action game with mouse and keyboard? Not really. No. Anyway, yeah, this account is really good. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, I'm using tilt controls. Hey, look, when I get that Steam Deck, we'll be using when I get the Steam controller, we'll be using trackpad controls, man. I'm on mobile based. Yeah, anyway, like, this account is crazy. The guy who owns it is good. Yeah, we tried to roast, but honestly, yeah, I mean, he's cracked. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, his Miyabi's insane. He's got, like, the AP Miyabi. I messed up. You know, my controller messed up. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, well, maybe we need to double check the settings, make sure we're not on manual chain. person struggling to play any Hoyo game on controller, they clearly aren't designed first and foremost for it. I will agree about Genshin for sure. I did prefer Genshin on mouse and keyboard, but Genshin just felt like when you get to what's the word? Like kicking back on the sofa and running around in Genshin with a controller though is just it's just like very chill. Yeah, but Genshin combat was also very easy. Yeah, so you just like bub bub ba-dup, ba-dup, ba-dup. So yeah. Get an 8-bit Do controller. That's what this is. I've had two 8-bit Do controllers break on me. I had a white one, and then the stick broke. Not the stick actually. The rear trigger broke because my son spilled orange juice on it, and I tried to fix it. It didn't work. And then I got this one, and now it won't wirelessly connect anymore, and I have to plug it in. And I swear it's dropping inputs. Like I'm not joking. I swear it's dropping inputs. I'm sure of it. Oh, Metaglee, let's get logged in. Right, let's go. I've got your deets. I'm getting logged in. Get ready. No history, by the way. No DM history. Don't get GameSir controllers. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is that everyone always recommends 8-bit Do controllers, and then I've had issues with 2. Like, to be fair, one of them was definitely my fault, but then the second one is like, I don't know why this is not working. ZZZ collab with GameSir. Yeah, there was like a ZZZ controller with GameSir. Okay, I need to be verified. Metaglee, can you verify me, please, sir? Did you put it in the oven? Don't worry, it was dried out. But the problem was, is it got all like, oh, this is horrible, man. But like, inside the controller, it got all like crusty, and I pulled it apart and tried to clean it out, and it went back together. But then, since it went back together, the right trigger, like I did put it back together. It is still functional. Like we do still use it, by the way. It's just it's in the lounge. I don't want to play with it because like the right trigger feels really loose. It still works, but it feels really loose. Which is probably my fault. I maybe like the spring. Maybe I fucked it somehow. I don't know. But then the other problem with it is that the D-pad feels like crunchy. So whenever you press a direction on the D-pad, it's like a giant click, and it's like, pow. Anyway. And it takes like a bit of pressure to get it to click, and then it works. It still works, though. Yeah, it's not a failure. Everything still works. It doesn't feel nice to play with. Right, Metaglee, we're logged into your account. Let's go. Okay, so this is Metaglee's account. Let me turn this music down. It's a bit loud. Should we just go in-game? Yeah. Okay, right. Let's go. Should we do the escapes game? I've never logged into this account before, by the way. So yeah, we have no idea what we're coming into. Dropped a whole cup of tea onto my keyboard, and I've never recovered. I had to buy a new one, which kind of sucked. I love my keyboard. I would never get rid of my keyboard. I mean, if I broke it, I would have to. So yeah, I feel you. Although at the same time, I did get deeply into building my own keyboards, and I do have ones that feel better to type on than this one. You'll want to see my keyboard real quick. Oh god, it's so grubby. I feel like I can't show it to you now. Like, he's actually so grubby. I need to take it apart and clean it. So this it's a Wooting 60HE. This is a Wooting 60HE in a Tofu 60 case. So the case is it's like metal, like it's chunky, it's a chunky boy. This is metal. Look here. It's really heavy. Yeah, it's really cool. I built a couple of other boards as well. I built a KBD 6.5 Lite, and then I was thinking about getting the 6.5 Tofu metal case for it. But yeah, where numpad? I don't have a numpad. It's like a small keyboard. ASMR type sound. You're welcome. Have a Keychron? Yeah, Keychrons are nice. I will say the KBD fans felt better to type on. It always did feel better to type on. But like I got this one specifically for like first person shooter video games. So yeah. Someone clip that. Mal. Time to show your typing speed now? No, I'm not monkey typing. I'm not monkey typing. It was so little. How am I supposed to know if it was thocky? It is pretty thocky, but the switches that come with this one, they're the Hall effect switches because they're like as soon as you look, you can see the color change. Hang on, I'll go big again. Hang on, I'm going to show you one more time. Like, so keyboard building stream at some point maybe. So you can see I've got like a setting where as soon as I start pressing down this key, it changes color. So you can see how little pressure it actually takes. Like, so you can see the LEDs, how little pressure it actually takes to change. So, like, the tiniest little bit depression is changing, is like, so it's accepting the input, basically. So, yeah, this is like, the Wooting is it was the original magnetic one. There's lots cheaper ones now, and I think Wooting even made another one at this point. But yeah, at some point, if I ever do build another keyboard, I will do it on stream. That sounds ass to type on, though I guess it's adjustable. Yeah, so there's software that makes it adjustable, and it's software that you don't even have to install. It's like web-based software, and you can have different profiles. So like, also, like you see it's got purple LEDs on now, so you can change it to a different profile for typing. So if I just press, as you can see, it's orange now. So I know I've changed the profile to a different one because I just had all of the keys set to doing the things. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. How much would I have to pay for a full ASMR stream of what? Me typing? I don't know, man. So yeah, you can change it, but yeah, when I built, guys, I feel like I'm going deep now on keyboards, but when I built my KBD fans keyboard, I actually lubed all of the switches. I also built my girlfriend's keyboard, but that was the first one I ever built, and it was just like it was a really cheap build from AliExpress. I can't remember what it was, but it was like a really cheap keyboard kit basically. And I bought my own switches and I just popped them in. But then I lubed those ones, and then I also lubed the KBD fans switches as well. I like the ones with a little bump, not browns, but the pandas, they were good. Keyboards are nice, but a whole stream about it would be a bit much. Yeah. I feel like I could teach y'all a lot about keyboards. I know too much about keyboards. I lubed the switches. I lubed my keyboard switches. Took like 5 hours. Yeah, it is painful. It's a long experience. It's nice to know you're into tech too. I know. A little bit, yeah. LG typing in a pitch black room, you only see a flashing rainbow light in the corner. Yeah. But like, I use mouse and keyboard for playing video games when I'm playing like a first person game, or sometimes even a third person game. If it's got lots of like aiming and shooting, I want to use the mouse. But yeah. Anyway, let's play the Scapes game. We're back. Let's play the Scapes game. We are back. So, yeah. 45k with the dial-in Shungus Suna. That feels like it could be scapeless. This could be scapeless. But he's also saying, I'm on mobile and it's exam period, so I don't have much time for optimizing my scores. So I do think this could also be baseline. And then we have 44k here with Seed, Orphe, and Astra. That doesn't feel super high. Like that feels high to me, as in like that feels way too high for what we have here. There's got to be some scapes. There's got to be some scapes here. Okay. And then 45k with the full idol team. This is the full idol team into the idol shill thing. I don't have the full idol team. I don't know if it should score that high. I would think around 40 if it was scapeless. I feel like that might also have a scape. Anyway, okay, let's have a look. Especially considering on mobile, by the way. So then if we go to DA, we can check. He's getting 45 on the Scorched Horizon with Miyabi. Yeah. I mean, we did see that guy getting 42, but that guy getting 42 is, like, I mean, he was clearly correct. We're getting Hunter, we're getting 41 with Yishuan, and then we're getting 48 on Defiler. M2 Astra like yours. Bro, I don't have M2 Astra. Guys, come on. Right. ALG, did you try Leon Must Die yet? No, I really want to. I really want to try it. I just haven't had time. Do you want to do it at the end of the stream? We could do it for an hour. Is it? How long is it? Is it like the whole game? Anyway, how many limited mindscapes do you think there are on this account? So every limited character counts as like, you know, like as a, you know, any limited character with any mindscapes. That is the question. So if you think he has 2 M2 characters, you would type 4. If you think he has 3 M6 characters, you would type 18. So on and so forth. How many mindscapes do you think he has? Type it in, 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 type it in. Okay, cool. I think he's definitely cracked, but I will say 5 scapes. I think it's going to be... I'm going to go with 8. I think it's like 8. I think he's got a couple of escapes here and there. Remember, it's all limited characters, so even though we didn't use someone like Evelyn or Bernice or something, like, I think, you know, like, we're good... Like, he might have a few scapes, I think. So I'm going to say 8. Right, okay. We are 0. 2. 4. Oh, okay. I was expecting to see one. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, yeah, that Seed. The Seed Orphe score makes sense now. The Seed Orphe score makes sense now. 10. Immediately we're up to 10. That's crazy. 11. 12. Wait. Oh. 13. 14. Yeah, 14 it looks like. Oh wait, we're not there. Yep. Oh wait, Ellen. 14 in total. This account has Zhao bricked. Bro! It's okay to have a Zhao, okay? Right, let's look at this. Let's look at his builds. Oh, wait. Abandoned Ellen. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. Actually, no sig? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. M6 Orphe based? It is. It's a shame she's terrible. Anyway. Liking me? What you liking me? Yeah. Is it making my liking me? What you liking me? Yeah. How is it possible that ALG always skips Haramasa? Look, people got him for free, man. Like, okay, do we want to say that we got an? I mean, obviously, he's M0. Come on. Like, most of the time, people don't even build him. It's not bad. I feel like I haven't seen a bad build. We're overcapping by like 3%. It's not a huge deal. If we have something other than attack on 5, this is okay. If we have attack on 5, we're cooked. Okay. Yeah, all right. The attack feels a little low, though. It does still feel a little low. It would still be nice to have a little bit more. I would honestly give up a little bit of this for a little bit more of this. Genuinely. NT off topic. Hotori gives me hope for NT's combat system. Interesting. Is she good? Is she fun to play? Okay, so that's 99.6. Should we gamba? Should I log in and just gamba for Hotori? I don't know how much longer I'm going to play it for. So, I mean, we might as well. People are going to be pissed with my Evelyn. Why? You're on Astral. It's fine. With the 2-piece puffer, it would actually be kind of nice to switch to a 4-piece puffer, especially if you run out with Dylan. That would be nice. You will get people saying that, like, you know, you should be running like 4-piece hormone punk. But honestly, fuck them. Like, what? Like, who cares? Like, it's fine. The discs are really nice. Like, I can see why you're running these discs. The discs are very, very good. There's not really, like, if you, like, the difference between most sets on most characters is normally like a roll or two of substats, and your substats are really good on Astral Voice. So even if someone wants to make the argument that you shouldn't be on Astral Voice, it's fine, whatever. Because you have really good discs. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, your discs are really good. Yeah, like, what's Astra gonna do with this disc? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, considering the state of your account, yes, like. Leave the Astral set on here. Absolutely. She's fun to play. I don't know if she's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like at this stage of NTE, I wouldn't be able to tell if she's good either. Because I think I'm still capped at level 40. So, yeah. Like, I'm still mashing right now. Do you think they'll ever rerun Miyabi? Yeah, they reran Miyabi already one time. They will rerun her again. Tori will be better than Nanley because she's not a main DPS. All right, guys. All right. Should we just pull Hotori? Oh, how much crit rate does she get from... Is that a P? Oh. How much crit rate does she get from her scapes? I don't remember. Does she get any? Not M5, that doesn't do anything. Okay. So we're slightly off. What are we off? Like 8%? So are we on like 93? Runner with Ben. I think this person likes Orphe. Yeah. Nanley and Hotori are supposed to be teammates. Yeah, I feel like we're so early on in NTE. Like there's almost... It feels like there's no point in pulling another character for me right now. Because I'm not even at a stage where I can even play the endgame content because I'm playing it extremely casually. So, I'm not pulling for power. She's kind of hot, but there's way hotter characters coming, for real. So if I was pulling for waifu, I should just wait. NT has combat, exactly. I don't care about the end game. Yeah, I really don't either. Which is also why I'm like I don't feel like enthusiastic to like rush through the content because I'm like that's not the kind of game NTE is for me. I think it would just be like a chill secondary gacha game. Do you know what I mean? The AI use. There isn't any reason to play AI slop. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if all of these gacha games use AI to some degree. I would not be surprised at all. I think if you start taking a really hard line on using AI in the development of video games, where do you draw the line? Like, if Copilot transcribes a meeting for a game company, did they use AI? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, and look, should there be assets in a game which are clearly ripping off, like, because I saw the Weathering with You stuff, right? There shouldn't be assets in a game which is clearly ripping off an anime with another skin over the top. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. But also, it's so overt that they clearly meant to remove that before the game came out. There's a big difference between AI on the corporate backend and Gen AI in the game, though, and pretending there isn't is just straw manning. You're right, Jamie. Yeah, you're not wrong. And I guess what I'm saying is though, where is the line? Because Claire Obscura Expedition 33, they left assets in the game that were generated by AI that they used to like create ambience and stuff, and then they replaced it. But I love that game, and no one's going to change my mind on that. Do you know what I mean? If I loved NTE, I would be sticking up for it like all of the way. But also, I just don't care enough. Like I feel like I just don't care enough about NTE. Not the AI argument again. Yeah, I mean, someone brought it up. I'm just giving my thought. I think AI movies in the theater add atmosphere to the game. I don't want them gone. I just want more movies that make it feel like there is stuff happening. Yeah, and I think to be honest, they probably used it as an asset to like set the theme, or like set the background or whatever it is that they wanted to do. And I imagine they probably, and maybe this is me like assuming too much, but like, if I assume this for Expedition 33, then I should also assume the same for NTE, you know? I imagine they were supposed to take it out. Because it's really obvious. So it was always going to get eventually found out. Anyway, sorry, what were we talking about? Ah, sorry, I've completely lost where we're supposed to be, because all I'm thinking about is AI. Back to gooning. Yeah, I guess, again, like, if I'm willing to give the Expedition 33 development team the benefit of the doubt, then I should feel the same way about NTE. But also, to Jamie's point, yes, I was straw manning the argument by being like, oh, like, if you don't want AI, then where, like, generative AI is different to other AI, but I think we're going down a dangerous path of where do we draw the line with AI? where do we actually draw the line? I'm not for or against the use of AI depending on how it's used, but I think it's this way. If we let it slide, it becomes a slippery slope. If we give them an inch and long until they start trying to take a mile with the use of generative AI. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It is true. But like, companies should be called out for it, but then I think we should also give them the benefit of the doubt and the opportunity to fix it. And if they fool you once, shame on them. Fool me twice, shame on me. Like, let's give them a shot. If we find out that there's more generative AI, which, to be honest, considering how much it's blown up, the generative AI in the game is making people upset, like, people don't want to play it anymore, stuff like that. I would be shocked if additional generative AI was found, because if they knew, holy shit, that's M6. If they knew of any additional instances of generative AI being used in the game, they would probably patch it out like ASAP. I want to hear what ALG thinks about mixtape. I've only seen memes about mixtape. I don't even know if it's good. Are we talking about NTE? Yeah. But also, like, it wouldn't surprise me that much if we found out that there were other things that are generated by AI that we just don't know about. Like, it wouldn't surprise me to find out that ZZZ uses generative AI. It wouldn't surprise me to find out that Genshin uses generative AI. If we think about it, like, at the rate that they pump these games and characters out, like, going from, like, a concept design on a character to a character that's, like, fully fledged in the game every, what, like 3 weeks? Yeah, I mean, it's probably, they're probably using tools to help them pump it out fast. They're using AI to generate that jiggle. Yeah, I mean, like, but, and I know that there's a clear difference between, and yeah, like the argument we made earlier, but where is the line with it, right? So if we start talking about where the line is with it, like, if we start talking about, like, well, if they're coding something new into the game, like, are they able to use AI to help with the coding? That, you would be using generative AI in order to do that. I don't know, like, like, where's the line with that? Where is the line with that? Like, yeah, Copilot to transcribe a meeting and give everyone meeting notes, that's not the same as an artistic asset. But if you have an artistic asset that's being implemented by code that is being helped to be written with AI, like, where's the line? Do you know what like, where's the line? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just artistic assets. I can see why people are upset about the NTE stuff, because artistic assets, they should be. But again, if I was willing to give the Expedition 33 developers another shot, and just chalk it up to no malicious intent, then I'll do the same with NTE for now. But, like, if something comes out again, then I probably will drop the game. No coder doesn't use Gen AI nowadays. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like, because it just makes it much faster. Taggy Dome made Croc. Yeah, because he's terrible. The thing that makes NTA AI situation worse is they're not. Yeah, they lied about it. Yeah, because yeah, I saw the Iron Mouse clip where she said that her people asked if it used any AI in the game, and they said it didn't. So yeah, I think I'm okay with it because they're correcting it. I think if they doubled down on it and they were like, no, we use it for background assets, it's no big deal, I would be a bit like, oh, that's a bit sus, man. That is a bit sus. But I think the fact that they're fixing it, I'd be like, that's okay. They're fine, right? I believe a considerable amount of artists use generative AI. Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't surprise me to find out that Hoyoverse also uses generative AI in not necessarily like character concept design, but like some implementation stuff, potentially. I don't know. AI game equals fully money grab game and not put any effort into the game. Yeah, but it's not like one of those like assets all just slapped together from like a Steam store or something. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just weird. A background ZZZ is a fully Gen AI made character tomorrow type of thing. Yeah, I guess that's true. But I think, again, it's really tough to think, like, where do we draw that line? Like, where is it? Does that mean that they, yeah, like they can't use AI tools to help them, you know, like code things, or do you know what I mean? Like, because that is generative, and it's like, oh, I really wish I could make the whipple of her coat like just, oh yeah, that would be really cool. I don't have time to implement it. What if we used generative AI to help us to design something that looked cool here? And then, do you know what I mean? Like, I could see them doing it. Anyway, I don't know. There's many types of generative AI. Yeah, true. Oh, wow. We haven't given her the D yet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, right. Let's draw a line under the AI conversation, because I think I just keep getting off topic and talking about AI. I think my final thoughts are that I'm happy to give NTE another shot. I don't even know how much longer I'm going to play NTE for, but I'm not as annoyed as everyone else is about the usage of generative AI in background assets. I'm okay with it to an extent because they are dealing with it. If they weren't dealing with it, I would feel differently. But because they're dealing with it, they're apologizing for it, I feel okay about it. But if they get caught again, I'd probably be pretty pissed off. Okay, and then we move on. I miss watching your attempts to murder Mint. She's still got 1 life left, remember? She had 8 lives down. Anyway, Rosto, yeah, why haven't we built this? People are very... Okay, yeah, there's 1 point there, JD Silver, yeah. People are very selective with their AI outrage most of the time. Yeah, I think so. And I think people were looking for a reason to hate on NTE. That's what I think. Because again, like with the Expedition 33, it was like, oh, they've replaced it. You know, there was AI assets. They used it as background stuff. They've replaced it. They've apologized for it. We're okay. We're moving on. But then with NTE, it's like, I'm uninstalling. I'm never playing it again. Absolute trash. And it's like, but it was kind of the same thing. You know? Anyway, right. Let's move on. Yeah, I think people just might be looking for a reason to not necessarily continue playing NTE, and that's okay. AOG, are you AI? Yeah, I mean, if I was AI, I probably would have stated my point a lot clearer and earlier on in this conversation so we could move on. But that's it. We're moving on. Say something that a human would say. Lick my pussy, Bobby. Okay, fair. You're welcome. Okay, cool. It's a Zhao. We're on Astral. We're over 27k. What team do we run this in? If this is with Suna, then keep her on Astral. That's fair enough. Because then you can run Suna on Moonlit. And you're going to have enough quick assists anyway. Very good.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Grok summarized ALG's points about AI. How would that even work? Character review for Durkamite. Durkamite, drop your user ID in chat. I will grab it after we look at this dial-in. 87 isn't bad without Sig yet. Ooh, 87 is not bad without Sig. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Oh! Got 2-piece woodpecker with cheating. With cheating. So that looks good. It's actually it would be 79 if we didn't have 2-piece woodpecker. You should be running 2-piece ER, by the way, and then you should just get more crit rate rolls. It's a mate of mine. Her Promea is something. Let me have a look. What is going on with the Promea? Show me the Promea. Okay. They pulled the Sig. They've invested the skills. They got 15 AP rolls and 15 attack rolls. That's a 30 sub Promea with only 2 like substats that you want. That's pretty good. AP, ice damage bonus, and AM. That looks good. That looks good. This is nice. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah. Alice would love this. Yeah, it's a symmetrical build. The symmetrical Premier, of course. Yeah, this is a pretty good build. I thought we were going into some absolute dumpster fire. No, this is nice. This is well built. It's good. Perfect Valina user heart. Yeah, it'll be great. Sig as well. Yeah, I thought you were like, oh, it's something. I was like, oh, we have to go and look at it. No, this is fine. It's nice. Yeah, I was coming in here ready to be like, God, what is this? Anyway, cool. You can spin discs on enter. Oh yeah, you can. You can spin them all. Look at them all go. Woohoo! I mean, that one's slow now. Whoa. Okay, right, next. Okay, cool. I need to make you buy it. Yeah, I was like, well, this is fine. What are we complaining about? What am I crashing out about? No, nothing. It's actually fine. Okay, we get 12 from the set, and then I was going to say we get 20 from the engine. We don't have the engine. I was like, that does look a little bit low. Okay, cool. So that's because we're running crit rate here. That makes sense. Okay, but this is a solid disc. Yeah, the discs aren't bad. Maybe that's your worst one, but it's really nice. Solid build on Idari. Lucia, we're way over the 24k HP. Remember, the aftershocks are on the basic. And HP. Okay, cool. Okay, over the 3k, AP looks all right. Are we running an AP fourth? Yeah, we are. Okay, we're over the 3k without SIG. Actually, that's pretty nice, man. Honestly, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I mean, Manito's built as well. What is this account? It's 53-4 without SIG. I mean, would I rather have with impact? Damn, that's a good fufu. It's a shame that Fufu sucks. It is a shame that Fufu sucks. How many discs do we have? Is this a keep more discs? We didn't have that many King of the Summits. I do think this could be a keep more discs situation. I mean, if we did keep more discs, it might look more better. Just saying. Just saying. It might look more better if we kept more discs. Just saying. But yeah. Who's the best Fufu you've ever seen? Honestly, it actually might be this Fufu. For an M0 Fufu to hit the required amount of crit rate and to hit the required amount of attack to get the maximum of her crit damage buff while also having impact on 6th. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. There's like barely a wasted roll. There's like one wasted roll. 2 wasted rolls. 3. I mean, these ones matter less because they're attack percent. Like 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 7 wasted rolls. That's crazy. How many subs? It's not even about the number of subs. It's like the impact of those subs. But total amount of subs is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, it's 26 subs. But that 26 subs gets us a perfect 50% crit rate and a perfect 3,400 attack. It's the perfect amount of subs. Mine hit all those points too. I'm sorry. Look, guys, I see a lot of characters. How many flat attack rolls? Yeah, I didn't count them actually, but there was a couple. There's 2 there. 1 there. There's like 3. All that and still getting benched? Yeah. I mean, all that and still being benched since Dylan came out. Yeah, probably. Anyway. Yeesh one. M1, so that puts us at like 58 would be 100, so we're on like 92% crit rate. This is decent. Build's decent. I mean, you might as well level these up. She's a Void Hunter level agent. Void Hunter level agent. Might as well level them up. Come on, 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 come on. Ether damage range? Yeah, that was nice. Do I see if I can beat his Yishuan score? Is he on mobile and he got 40k? Yeesh. You've seen my account so many times and still forget that I have M6W5'd her. You act surprised every time you see it. Guys, like, let me be totally honestly for real right now. I forget things all of the time. Yeah, I move on, I forget about it. Did Panda have bunnies? Wait, he did. What happened here? What?
Achieving greatness is
What?
just like
Metrically? What? Metrically, why did this happen? Can you please explain it? I got a double and I thought it'd be funny to give it to Pan. Okay. I mean, it is extra energy. The HP doesn't really do anything for him, and he doesn't activate ether veils. But he will give attack and HP, so that'll be nice. Honestly, his engine options are kind of ass anyway, so yeah, sure. I mean, you'd be better. You do have Caesars, so like that would also work. But anyway, fuck meta is based. I mean, yeah, sure. Viv. I mean, I said it earlier. 19 AP rolls is 500, so we're 1 away. So there's 18 AP rolls. I'm new to ZZ. Can you make a video explaining the terms in the game, like Etherville or something? What the hell is Etherville? I don't know what that means. I def stack it. Yeah, to be fair, Holly, like considering how restrictive it is probably the right thing to do. Ether Veil. Oh, Ether Veil. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I do have a beginner's guide, but what I might do for season 3 is I might update the beginner's guide and kind of do a bit of a glossary of all of the terms in the game and cover things like Aftershock, Ether Veil, Sheer Force, stuff like that. So, yeah. What is miasma? It's where you can't breathe very well. There's a compendium in the game? Yeah. I mean, I think from a team building perspective, having something there that's like, okay, so here's what you need to think about. Like, and when you're a Rupture DPS, you know, you want to think about Sheer Force. And then when you have a character that buffs Aftershocks, for example, like Pulchra, you want to pair up with characters who benefit from that, so on and so forth. Can we get a walking tour guide for season 3? No. Maybe next April we'll do something different. Next April 1st, we'll do something crazy. Did I count the AP rolls? I know there's 18. Like it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Woo! Soft reboot tier list. The greatest soft reboot was 1.4. I'm sorry, it was. Do you have a guide about Bamboo? No, they don't matter. Yeah, the TVs went away. You could now ult on every character. Miyabi was released. The story was better than it has ever been in 1.4. Although, you know, I haven't paid 2.8, and apparently 2.8 is really good. What is your achievement grinding guide? I don't even do that, man. So, yeah. Season 1 Glazer over here? No. It's just that, like, the changes that we got in 1.4 were so big Like the entirety of the way that the combat worked in ZZZ was changed because everyone could ult. Like all of the rotations and stuff just got thrown out the window at that point. The story was better than it will ever be. Did I say that? Or is it... I thought I said the story is better than it has been up till now. But you're right. It probably is better than it will ever be. Realistically, like... Unless a gacha game actually ends, which it won't, because it'll just peter out and die when the players fall off. But, like, there is no Act 3 for gacha games. Do you know what I mean? Like, there is no end to whatever story we have ongoing. Like, it'll never end. So, like, the fact that we had, like, this huge bombastic Act 1 where we got in and we got to understand all the characters, and then we kind of transitioned to Act 2 with... Probably with 1.4, to be honest. Since then, like, I feel, you know, everything just feels the same. Yeah, it's like a never-ending story. Yeah. 1.4 story was not better than it ever was. Not even close. Okay, well, what is better than it ever was? You got Maximilian Dude. What, to play it? He played 1.4 and pulled me happy. Oh, that's cool. Agent story, we need more. Yeah, I did like the agent stories, to be fair. But the problem was, is it felt so not shilly in like a... It felt like they were really trying very hard to sell you on the character. But now what they do is they just shoehorn the characters into the... into the story anyway, and then try you to sell you on the characters. If we reach EOS before Juice Swimsuit, I'll blow all my battery on Soul Rock Drive discs. But why? Don't do that. Don't do that. I came back after the season 2 announcement. That's cool. Were you playing up till 1.4? Look, I just thought 1.4 was great. I loved 1.4. Would I say it was my favorite story in a patch? I actually don't think so. I actually really liked 1.5. But if I'm honest, yeah, the best patch that I've played is like trying to be objective about it and not subjective because I really like Astra and Evelyn. It's probably 1.4. 1.1, 1.2 was better written. That's your opinion. People just like 1.4 because the emotional high it was surfing on after the build-up from 1.0 to 1.4. Yeah, it finished that part of the story. It kind of bookended the start of the game. Look, I'm not telling you anything other than my opinion, and you're not telling me anything other than your opinion. But, like, you can't just say someone is wrong. And it'd be like 1.1, 1.2. Wait, what was 1.2? 1.1 was Jane. That was the Jane Chingy patch. 1.2 was... You only like it because it was good. Yeah, you only like it because it was the culmination of all of the story plot points up until 1.4. That's the only reason you like it. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, of course I did. I liked it because it was everything they've been building up since 1.0. You can just say someone is wrong. It's just unproductive. True. Yeah, yeah. Why you don't play Wua? Because I just can't be fucked with open world, and I'm feeling it again with NTE. Like I try and play NTE, and I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna do the. I'm gonna send my stamina on whatever the fuck, complete the daily, open the cafe, restock the cafe, and I'm done. Like, I can't be bothered to run around. I thought I would feel differently about NTE, but yeah. I don't know, man. I think I can't hack open worlds. Like, I want to get into NTE. I don't know if it's for me. Have you tried Bootopia? Yeah, I did play it early on. You still playing CZN? Yes, obviously. Want to see my CZN? We can open it up in the background. I'll show you in a minute. But I got Haida Marie. I got her partner. All of my builds are utterly, completely cooked.
ガオスゼロナイトメア
You should play WoW for story only? Yeah, I know, but I'll still feel like I'm missing out on loads of stuff, right? I normally feel the same, but I really like to drive around, so I'm actually like the inspiration. Yeah, I like the fact that the exploration is driving around, but it doesn't feel like it that much. CZN, holy based CZN. Nexus, welcome to ALG support, and much appreciated. Let's go. But yeah, I'll show you. Like honestly, completely F to P in CZN. Like I have got some ridiculous stuff going on here. We have Diana, we have E1 Diana, Haida Marie plus her Sig. We got Rita. Did I get? No, I didn't. Typhera, 9, E2, 9. Oh shit. Serenial. I've got E2 Chizuru with her partner. I don't have 9's partner. I'm thinking about getting it because I still have the selector. What's that game about, bro? It's about tits. You want to play? Yeah, I've got so many limited characters, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm building Naja at the moment because I got her from the selector. It depends. Is the ass good? It's pretty good. Let me show you some of the backgrounds, actually. 2 secs. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. I assume you haven't used the free dupes they gave each season yet? I don't know. Most of my NTE time is playing Mahjong. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I really like Chaos Zero Nightmare, guys. This is my mobile game. The problem is that it's really complicated, and they keep bringing in new shit to learn. Like every single new character, you get a new keyword, and then you have to understand what the keyword does. And I'm like 4 characters behind. I still don't know what Haida Marie does. I don't even understand. You're nuking YouTube stream? No way. Well, guys, I do actually have an idea, and the idea is that I'm gonna play. I might make a video at some point and be like, this is all of the gacha games that I'm playing right now, and then in the background it'll just have. Hang on, let me full screen this. 2 secs. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right, and then in the background it'll just be like, hang on, let's use 9. So, and it, like, this will be the intro. Be like, guys, have you heard of Chaos Zero Nightmare? And then the thumbnail can just be Chaos Zero Nightmare characters. I'll just be like, show your hands again. No, wait, they're that side of me. She's that side. Is she just giant? 9 is peak. She is peak. She's absolutely peak. Oh, is she training? Yeah, she's training. This is what she's doing. There's a story. She's just jiggling around and stuff. My problem is I can't get into gachas that I wasn't around for in the honeymoon phase. I would say, though, like, and this is, I'm not sponsored at all by CZN. They did try and sponsor me, and I was like, nah, I'm not really that interested. I'll try it, but I don't want to, like, make a video because I don't know how into it I'm going to be. But, I tell you what, speak, her underboob is speaking. Yeah, but when you actually go to her, like, in-game, that's just fucking ridiculous, boys. That is absolutely insane. Holy shit. But yeah, like in terms of the half, yeah, The half anniversary, super generous. It kind of feels like a bit of a soft reboot for CZN, to be honest. Ida Marie's background is also pretty great. I do have it, but I haven't unlocked the little it's pretty good, but like I haven't unlocked the play for it because I haven't leveled up her stuff so much. 1.4 ZZZ or half anniversary CZN for gooning or for gameplay? Like that's the question. For gooning, it's obviously CZN. Like that's ridiculous. This whole thing is fucking ridiculous. Actually crazy. But yeah, gameplay, it's obviously ZZZ. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, half anniversary is right now, guys. You should play it. It's great. I really like CZN. I feel like it shows my email sometimes when I go to Stove. Stove is like the worst launcher that exists. Play CZN on mobile. Don't play it on PC because you have to download Stove, and Stove is literally malware. It's like the worst launcher. I don't understand how they can get a launcher this badly wrong, but they did. It's blocked in my country. That's how you know it's good. I wish they would add controller support for CZN. Honestly, that would be sick. You could kick back with a controller? Oh, yeah. You know what will be great, though, for CZN? Will be Steam controller. Because you could use the trackpad as a mouse. Kick back. Chilling. Pretty cool. CZN isn't blocked. No. Someone said it was blocked in their country. Tamer than Brown Dust 2. Yeah, look, honestly, like, I know I showed some goon backgrounds there, but, like, the game itself is actually pretty good. Like I said, I don't understand, like, the last 3 characters at least that have come out, because they keep introducing new keywords, and I haven't really played enough for it, but I'm still playing the game, and I really like it. I'm mostly just playing with the older characters at this point, but yeah, I have leveled up Ida Marie and stuff, and I will learn how to play her. Should we teach you? Yeah, maybe at some point. Bro, I forgot he was pulling Hattori. Are we pulling Hattori? I don't know, man. Holy shit, this is M1 over the attack cap buff. And then, wait, what are we doing? Are we roasting right now? Are we actually meant to be doing something right now? I have no idea what I'm doing, but 9 just annihilates everything in my path. It's not even funny. Yet 9 is fantastic. She's so cool. I don't know how much of an uplift. I did look it up on Predwen, but I don't know how accurate the calcs are. But it feels like getting her Sig is not like that much of an upgrade for her. So I still have the ticket to pick one of the Sigs, and I could get 9s. But yeah, I haven't done it yet. Season can be really complex and you can spend hours in that game. Yeah, I feel like if I'm going to learn it, yeah. If I go really deep on CZN, if I have more time to, maybe I'll start making guide content for it? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know if there's much appetite for that. I think it might be more like I might just yap about it occasionally and be like, boys, like I'm actually just going to gush about this game. Anyway, yeah, Astra. Oh, I guess we love wasting resources. Get roasted. M0. Where? What? With Alice Sig? No? Oh, okay. There's actually quite a lot of attack rolls. Barely any AP rolls, but like quite a lot of attack rolls. Say the corn is free. The corn is free. Okay. If only ZZZ do collaboration with CZN, they had 9, I'm going all in. Genuinely. Although 9 does feel like she's just Yishuan, honestly. But yeah. The weekly chaos runs take so long. Yeah, so once you've done it once, though, you can actually, they have these tickets now where you can just do it in like 5 minutes. Someone told me about that on stream the other day. I didn't even know about it, but it's actually, like, it's so good. Because it basically just auto wins you the whole way through the thing, and you get to make the choices that you would have made along the way. It's really good. Yeah, 1 quick run a day. Yes. Does CZN have milk calcs? I don't think it's got a big enough audience for milk calcs, to be honest. Oof. Okay. Wait for real. I dropped right after Rita because I couldn't keep up. Yeah, but you have to do the chaos normally. You have to. So if it's the seasonal chaos, you have to do it normally once, and then I think you can go up 1 difficulty and then use the free ticket. But then if you need to go up another difficulty, then you have to do it again. I think there's a line with how high you can go on the difficulty. But yeah, if you do it at the same difficulty though, you can definitely just use the free ticket. First gen characters are so much cooler than the new Agunia characters. Well, yeah. God, Ju-Yuan was so cool, dude. She's just cool. It is what it is. Okay. We got... Oh, no sig? It's actually pretty good with no sig, to be fair. It's not bad. How many crit rate rolls is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's not bad. I'm really looking forward to G-Buff. Yeah, I know, but what if we don't get it? Let's not get too excited, guys. Let's not get too excited. No Shadow Harmony trigger. Trigger ass is nice. It always has been. Always has been. I mean, have we even built anyone else down here? Oh, okay. We kind of built Piper. Interesting. Pen. On Moonlit. Yeah, she was kind of built too. I feel like we built a lot of characters. What are we doing in terms of discs? Yeah, I feel like we have enough options. I feel like this is a pretty solid account, man. Like... Metically, there's not really too much to say. Should we try and beat your Yishuan scores for funsies since we're here? Wait, what? Wasn't there a Yishuan score here? It was. Yeah, get... Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't
The red scarf.
pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Where is she? Where is she? Where's 9? There she is.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
This weather's the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Okay, let's go. Beating people's scores on their own account is the biggest flex. I know, but what if I fail? Be very sad. Pyrois is the Jew buff. Yeah, no, that's the Jew replacement. Imagine. Oh shit, whoops. Back up.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's good.
Sit still. At decree.
Oh shit, mistakes were made. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh my god, dialing taking so long to get stun. I really miss Lycan here, I'll be real.
Reality and illusion.
I messed up. 41,244. Alright. Don't worry about it, we got this, we got this. I feel like we're only getting 3 stuns with this dial-on.
Sit still.
Oh wait, I didn't put Lucia buff up. Fuck.
I got you. Cycle of yin and yang.
No one's gonna sit on Fufu's face and call her mid. That's a wild way to say that, but I don't think you're wrong. Give me a refund. There's my refund. The sweet, sweet refund.
Allow me. Swift yet still.
The time is now.
The time is now.
What I'm saying.
I don't feel like we have that many resources for Yizhuan.
Life and fear.
Pull on a mid and then hand on a head to keep her away. What?
Is here.
If I have a pulse normal between Belina and Remiel, yeah, I kind of agree. But if she's like as good as Dylan, I will feel like I kind of want her, to be honest.
Keep your guard up. An opening.
The verdict is...
Gotta get Norma for my Eve. I mean, you should just get Dylan for your Eve.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Got one for complaints. It's not in material. Hey!
Cycle of yin and yang. The
Ooh.
moment has come.
This won't take much.
When did I Lucia? When did I Lucia buff?
Turn to dust.
I don't know, man. I think mistakes might have been made there.
Your life and fear.
Forward! Turn around! Smash them! The name of the night and the period.
The streamer, I hope you recover from your psychic damage. What psychic damage?
A complaint? Too late for that.
Whoops. Did I just fuck that up? Ah, we still got it, but I messed up the ult. Oh god. Don't make me show my account again. Oh yeah, that's actually probably for the best. Do we think we still beat the score? We need this ult now.
Yin and yang reverse. Evil shall turn to dust. An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Your life and
Oh no, I should have just said it. No, it's okay. If I hadn't messed up that last stun, man. Take two. Yeah, alright.
Leave it to me.
an opening. Swift yet still. As decreed. Concentrate.
Oh, whoops, I messed up. So you're telling me you can chain her and activate the incoming ultimate without holding basic? Wait, what? Which character?
Don't worry.
If you tell me what I mean, I can maybe show you.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Concentrate.
Should have waited for the... What? I'm not getting the refunds.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Boom.
The moment has come.
The moment has come.
Release. Your life and fear.
Oh, I should have sent ult first. Yeah, I knew we were almost there.
Don't get careless. The verdict is...
Shit. I had a point. Yeah, here he goes. Go on then. See you later, mate.
Faithful companion. Allow me. Sit still. It's almost time. This won't take much.
Do I need to use Lucio?
The weak spot is here.
Oh shit. I swear I lost the input there and I don't know why.
I don't think I can wait. An opening. Hello? This is the end for you. The name of the night is Lumber in the
If you get the shutdown, you just went, yeah, I was thinking I could probably send it, but I didn't.
Intercept.
I probably should have sent that, man.
Laser. Cycle of yin and yang.
I feel like I wasted it.
Close attention to what I'm saying.
We're behind now.
Your life and fear. Evil shall turn to dust.
Oh, we're so far behind now. That score's like not going up.
Today's work order. Allow me. Thanatos serve.
Shit.
Forward. Turn around. Smash them. I'll back you up. The weak spot is here.
Never seen this team comp before, imagine. Ay. Yeah, I held it for too long. Oh no! No! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button! Ah, I would have had it. Would have had it. Literally just through. Why are we doing this?
I got you.
Just 65k, brother? Ah, yeah, of course. Opening wasn't perfect.
The time is now. This won't take much.
Lucia chain so that then you can squeeze a little more damage from the bubble seal, then you can clap all with dialing. Yeah, I mean, like, I like doing the chain. Oh, I like doing the bubble chain thing.
The faithful companion. Allow me.
Trying to listen to the roast recently, losing the 50 this morning was good. Thank you.
Hello. This is.
Bubble pop, enjoy it. I know, it's the most fun thing. Oh shit. Press the wrong button. Oh my god, if I'm like a tiny little bit off again, I'd be so annoyed.
Sit still. Close attention to what I'm saying. Scatter. The weak spot is here.
Bubble pop, enjoy it. I just love them.
I don't think I can wait. An opportunity.
Okay, we got so much time now.
Your life is here.
Time to reset? Nah, we'll be alright.
Intercept. Seal. Breathe. The verdict is unforgivable.
And thought I was telling him not to pop the bubble. Yeah, exactly.
Pretty, right?
We pop in these bubbles.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. An opening. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. The time is now. This won't take much. Evil shall turn to dust. Release.
Yishuan parry, yeah, you can, like, with really good timing, you can Yishuan parry into...
Get to the next emissary. Talking.
Wait, what?
The weak
What?
is here.
I think I switched too soon. But we beat the score.
Your life is here.
Whoa! Oh my god. What was that, like 3 times? I feel pretty tired though. Have you tried ZZZero on this boss yet? No. I saw Blakecube say that when you do Yeshuan Auric Ink dodge thing, it gives adrenaline. Yeah, you can cancel it with a dodge and it will still do the damage and generate adrenaline. Yeah, but like it's typically you can also cancel it with a quick assist. So like what I tend to do is I'll tend to like switch off to someone else and then bring it back to Yeshuan. That could be a bad habit though, to be honest with you. Premier 65k Hunter, Lamau. Right, okay, I'm logging out. But thanks for letting me check out your account, Magly. It was fun. It was real. It was a good time. Yeah, so early stream. Stream started early today because I have to get up early tomorrow. So I was actually kind of always planning to go to sleep like now. So yeah. But it was good. It was good. It was fun. I had a good time. I hope everyone had a good time. We hung out. I don't think there will be stream tomorrow, but there will be stream on Friday. And on Friday we'll be doing giveaways for internet memberships. I may or may not put it in the title. I don't want like a bunch of kids in here being like, give me. Give me that good. I want it to go to you guys. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Even if you can't attend, there'll probably be raffles for it in the Discord. So just keep an eye out on the Discord, even if you can't attend, and you can just enter them, and then I'll ping them over to you after the stream. Okay? So yeah. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been real. It's been fun. No stream tomorrow. Stream on Friday. Probably videos every day. I think there's a short tomorrow. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. And I will... yeah, should we raiding? Should we raid? Phantom raid in? Should we raid Phantom? Right. A raid Phantom on YouTube. There might be... I don't think that's... I think there's that Honkai Star Rail. We might see if there's ZZZ on Twitch. But yeah. Go say hi to Phantom on YouTube. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Catch you later. Right, YouTube going off now.